It's Terry Yeager gets me to unmute right away. That's pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the stream. Let me put this on my soundboard real quick. You probably just heard it. I've been kind of running all over the place with my head on fire for the last couple of days, so you'll have to forgive me. I finally got around to testing this, so... That's now on the soundboard. You wanna know what's the best part about the soundboard that I could do? Oh, I love it. I fucking love it so much. Oh man, I have so much good stuff on here, man. I don't know, after a point I just get kind of bored, but I will reorganize the stream deck. At some point I have to get around to doing it. I haven't done it yet. I need to rename all the different things. I let it kind of become a mess, which I shouldn't have, but oh well, it is what it is. I have never even watched Mystery Space Theater 3000. I just know this one clip from like 1,000 other things. So, it is what it is. Let's begin. Let me pop out chat really fast. Okay, let me unrenew that. All right, let's begin. I know I've been gone for 3 days. I apologize. Life, feelings, emotions, bad things. Anyway, I'll deal with those someday when I die. Until then, I'm gonna play video games. How about that? Because I've actually been looking forward to playing Three Hopes, and just you're just not in the mindset. I mean, you just can't do it. I mean, what else can I say? That said, this has been a very fun time. I actually do enjoy it, so it's pretty dope. I will try to be more in the Discord. I try to, now the Discord's actually lively, and we got like what, 2, maybe 3 different people in there that post. So I kind of want to be there more. Yeah, do I know who Technoblade is? I've heard the name. I've never seen his content. I didn't know anything about him. I just know that he recently passed away, and like his family uploaded a video. So I do feel bad. He passed away from cancer, I believe, which is really tragic because from what I know, which is very little about him, he sounded like young, right? Like he wasn't that old, right? And it's a tragedy regardless. So, oh yeah, we're up to this. I forgot.
Golden Wildfire, the end of the Alliance.
Yikes.
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Elmira
so it's
attacked.
4 months later.
Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
I love it. No way, he's 23? Oh, that's such a loss, man. He's younger than me.
Huh? Whoa,
shit.
Everyone's already here.
That's really unfortunate. The more I learn about it, the sadder I get about it, man.
Whoops. But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever. Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals,
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Actually, I'm gonna clip that.
I was out of line.
Did it clip?
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
If not, I'll get it myself.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Does this thing fucking work
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up.
I love watching his content.
As you know,
yeah, it really
the
sucks when you know that someone is never going to come back and make more content. That really does suck. Especially, well, not come back.
He
passed
leader,
away tragically.
It has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the round table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was.
But fuck that.
But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon.
Yeah, so give me all the power.
Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved.
Just give him the ability to decide what's needed.
As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
Let's fucking get it.
all authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies.
Yeah, fuck that bureaucracy.
I give you my word that
I
I'll
have all
dedicate
the
all my
power.
efforts to protecting and preserving
Emergency
Leicester.
powers
I hope I can
granted
count on all of your
to the
approval
Grand
as well.
Chancellor. Supreme Chancellor, sorry. This is ballsy, I'm not
We
gonna
reached
lie.
this decision after
yeah.
exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
Yeah, we have completely shifted
This
the
must be why
timeline.
my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
Yeah, the new
The former
generation's
Duke
coming out.
Gonor was a
Yeah.
ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation.
All the
That
boomers
said,
are retiring.
he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Oh,
I gotta
yes.
clean up my room.
I suppose that's so.
It's if you hear stuff below me, it's,
It's
the
just
roller mat.
ridiculous
It's
to think
completely
that our
cracked.
Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
No, he
relief?
didn't. And to be
Okay,
honest,
sure.
I appreciate
Whatever.
that. It's not like I would have had any brilliant insight on the matter.
Yeah, just let him do what he's got to do.
Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep
But
supporting
with great
him,
power
just
comes
like
great
always.
responsibility, as always. So
Yes, I
it's not
think
like it's a
that's
free
probably
ticket
for
to
the
whatever.
best. Probably.
All right,
I
fair.
have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
Well, Albany's always a shithole.
That's
so
right.
No need to worry
And
about
as a
that.
result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late.
Uh-huh.
That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus.
Where are they located, specifically?
The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Okay, so they're on the west, possibly.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing
Oh,
as the
no, it's
kingdom
gonna
is
become like
sheltering
the
Central
Holy Church or
within their
something, man.
borders. But
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those
We're gonna have
houses?
to fight the church regardless.
If so, we
oh,
cannot possibly
Dimitri,
turn a
why?
blind eye.
Why, Dimitri?
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet. But there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Federation, dude.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
Yeah. You don't want to give them any
so
time
you're
to do
ordering an
stuff.
immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops
Yep, that's it.
immediately.
Let's go. He said it, snaps his fingers, and we are out and about.
It is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
I love it. Point at the camera sassily again. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're there? Yeah, gee, I wonder why they're trying to defect. Huh, very interesting. Galatea and was that Charon? Yeah, Ash, things are heating up. Hello, I'm here after a bad day. Yeah, I could feel that. I understand. Hopefully things will get better. You now acquire the following class at the training grounds: Asura, Barbarossa. Some units have gained new equipment and battalions. Class has seen me something about a decision he's making. Okay. Wait, the music changed. Oh, we're in Act 2 for sure. You could even hear it.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Exciting. Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited. I can't say I was expecting that response. Petra?
Excuse me.
Has Fodlan become stabilized again? Then I can be returning to Bridget, right?
Let's see.
Hey, you could ask Claude about it, and I'll try asking. I must be doing my duty, which obviously she will not be able to leave, so don't worry about it. I mean, if he lets her go, then fine. That's fine by me. Burgundy, Albany, and Seward all hold territories on the western border, while Albrecht, Nilsen, and Mueller control the northeast.
Actually,
they never had a vote at the Round Table. Have been long at the mercy of the the five great lords, but it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Well, I sure hope they're not completely ignored. That's how you get people defecting. I was expecting we'd be getting a pay raise now that our boss is a full-blown king, so I blew all my gold on celebratory drinks only to find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before.
Man.
Oh, life's too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual. We blew what little he had on drinks. Oh wait, no Bernadetta? Maybe she's out and about for once.
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Goneril.
Hey!
What kind of ceremonies do you have to go through to become a duke? Basically, my father presents a fancy document to my brother that proves he's the new duke, and everybody claps. Lester's ceremonies are all pretty bare bones compared to the kingdom or empire. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit, not that I care about all that. Yeah, if you missed it, Ash, basically Claude's end of the alliance is that we're now the Federation, the Leicester Federation. So this is a completely new plot twist that we're working on here. I never could have predicted that the Leicester Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof the future is not set in stone. Anything is possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here. Honestly, this almost feels like a bigger game than Three Houses in some ways.
So, yeah.
I guess I used to be a part of House Regan's forces, but now I'm going to be a commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different? Change. I doubt anything's going to change. I've always fought for Leicester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep doing what I've always done.
Man.
Maybe we'll get better food now that Claude's king. To heavily summarize, an alliance is also more... An alliance is more of a joint combining of a whole bunch of different people and different factions under one banner, whereas a federation, to really heavily summarize it, is more like a centralized union of power. So instead of the alliance being, as they describe it in the game, alliance is a round table of 5 people all agreeing on things or disagreeing. A federation just has a king or usually a ruler. I don't know if they use the word king a bunch in general, but here they use the word king. Claude is just the king now, so whatever he says, that's it. They were just doing it. So that's where we're going from here.
In all honesty,
the minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Well, that's right. He's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title. Yeah, he's not just Claude of House Regan. He's now King Claude.
Oh, hello. Did you know?
Heard my adoptive father always supported establishing the Federation, so he probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke Goneril. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position, though?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt I'll be able to handle such a large responsibility right now. I'll just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, yeah, easy, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good time.
Up for
Where's
some training?
Bernadetta? The Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' life will change all that much, so I don't care about it either way, but if this makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll affect citizens' lives at least a little bit, like stuff might get more expensive. Prices always go up during wars, though. It doesn't matter if we're a Federation or an Alliance. It doesn't matter what we are, our job's to fight for our home, same as ever. What did you miss? They dissolved the Leicester Alliance. It's now the Leicester Federation. Second day of the Blue Sea Moon, cloudy. In the face of the brutal savagery of the Almiran main force, we could do naught but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in foeman's throat. If they get past us, there'll be nothing to stop an Almiran invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. With the Almirans bearing down on us, we hoped to repel them with archers, but the rain and wind were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it will hardly make a difference. The weather does not turn. As expected, arrows loosed by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be much use. So far, all he's done is scribble some strange instruments and use some strange instruments, scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him, but as they did his order, and amazingly our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as I calculated, he said, a mathematician. The enemy attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us a chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without that mathematician, we never would have lasted this long. If I see him again after our victory, I'll be sure to let him know he was the hero of this battle. That's pretty cool. Hold on, Queen because Claude's a king. I didn't ignore it. I was reading. I'm busy. With Elmira beaten, I thought the ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with this awful fighting. It looks like we're going to have to fight again. What is even going on? Beats me. Maybe they want to go on the offensive again now that they're the Federation. Seriously, why does everyone like fighting so much? I think this is such an interesting character exercise, man.
Ah, that's right.
The three towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery, but all that changed once the Empire took control of Garreg Mach. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling around. I'm certain that's one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. Like, I feel like the story is, like, really, like, it's in-depth. Maybe it's faster moving because, you know, there's less, like, in-betweens, right? You're not having a whole month to burn through stuff. So I kind of like that, actually. A scout from the Knights of Saros was spotted near Leicester's western border. We can't tell what they're up to, but my guess is they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garreg Mach, and that would mean the Church is trying to come back to power, for starters. Right, let's not talk to Claude just yet. Let's do everything else first.
In actuality,
the Round Table may have been abolished, but the five great lords still retain the right to speak their minds. Naturally, it is our duty as nobles to obey the king's commands, but I fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. And if the king refuses to heed my advice, well...
Hey!
What will we do? I'll take it upon myself to ask the lords of Leicester who is truly fit to be their king, and they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one man who will bring glory to Leicester is none other than me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Ha 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 ha.
Would you like to talk?
Well, if the kingdom and the Federation are ruled by kings, but I think their structures are markedly different. Not that I'm basing that on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. Claude'll be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders. How naive of you. Oh, she wanted me to doubt him. How naive. Yeah. Claude doesn't know what he's doing.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, I can't upgrade anything actually right now, so we just have to play a little more.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
We're finally here.
One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Oh, okay. Battle suggestions. Don't be shy. Speak up if you've got a suggestion. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting camp info from the pause menu. Okay. Increase the number of vulneraries you possess at the start of a battle.
What if we did this?
Sell items for slightly higher price. Open the pantry to all comers to improve morale. Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking. Let's do increase the number of vulneraries.
I'll try.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone. Alright, there you go.
How's that?
You're working really hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. They all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you won't have any regrets.
Hey!
Thinking about close friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. The Merc Whistle. Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return, they'll give you their special accessory. Put on the special accessory, and your unique action will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Only allies with an A-level support can receive a Merc Whistle. You only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Probably going to be Lorenz, if I'm going to be honest with you, because his ability is broken, right? Lorenz's ability is basically the more you attack, you don't take damage. So honestly, I could almost just give it to Lorenz right now. But I'll hold off on it. There's no reason to. We're not in, like, deep shit, so we can wait.
How'd it go?
Advanced seal. Okay, secret transport
Any
force.
result's a good result.
I like how even we're in chapter 2 and there's still new stuff. That's pretty cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Acquire class. Oh, it's a master level class. Okay, I cannot acquire it. Never mind. So we just have to wait a little bit. Same thing with him, probably. Alright, so there's not really anything for me to unlock for people, I don't think. Guess we just, we train.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald.
Leone?
Leone, no. I refuse.
We are brimming with excellence.
Can't wait to see.
Lance prowess.
Getting stronger.
Apex gauntlet.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Was it convoy? Yeah. See, I hope so much of this spills over into the next Fire Emblem series, or the next, Fire Emblem game. Even if it's not necessarily an action game like this, I feel like a lot of the bonus things are really kind of cool. So I do hope that a lot of this, like, extra camp stuff spills over. I guess we could give him one of these. Immortal Core and the Rising Star Mercenaries. Okay, we have our own custom ones now. What is it? It says it's locked. I don't know, can he even use them? Reduces damage from enemy tomes. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Set abilities. I'm gonna sneeze my... Okay. Probably get rid of speed. Increases critical damage when equipped with gauntlets, obviously. And they only got a... Oh, she already has Lance Prowess, okay. I'm back and better than ever? Okay, that's good. Hopefully everyone's feeling good today. I know Ash was having a rough day, so hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, I have to try this with Leone. Based on the number of consecutive hits, you string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks. Alright, let's actually try this out with a mock battle.
Training can be the difference between victory and...
Do I get to pick my character?
Time to bring down our quarry.
Okay.
Time to go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think it... Yeah, so she actually can just keep using this, see, and it shows careful study after a point. Yeah. Okay, so Leone is strong in her own right. Don't get it wrong. She is strong. This could be really good if you just want to combo some enemies to oblivion. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, like that. Okay. I just wanted to check that real quick. I'm also having a bit of a rough day. Yeah, it's kind of a weird summer. I think I could agree to that. Hopefully, the mic is sounding a little bit better. I changed a couple things on my mic. I could barely hear you. Oh, okay. So let me turn the gain back up. I was just gonna say, how about now? How's this? See, on a recording, I could just make my own voice louder, but on a stream, I can't go back and edit it. So hopefully, this is what I guess my mic is usually at. Really quickly, if I look, because I was worried that like, oh, I'm too loud on something, so I turned it down a little bit. Maybe I'll up it just a wee bit more. I also changed how the mic takes things. So let me know if you could probably still hear the air conditioning a little bit, but I think the way the setting I've changed will make it so you can't really hear it as much. So hopefully that's good, because I know this is the dichotomy of my content. It's either hot and the air conditioning's on, or it's not hot and I have the window open. So there's no in between, unfortunately. That's just how my room is, unfortunately. So nothing I can really do about that. Anyway, let's train. Oh, we have to change Raphael. I guess we could make him a great knight, right? So yeah, let's give him armored knight. I think it's the game, really. Okay, what is hopefully yeah, I don't think the game's too loud. I think it's fine. Definitely let me know if there's anything with the volume so I could fix it on the fly. Never feel like you can't get that one in, because I definitely don't want anything to be too loud, you know? So if the game's too loud, I can turn it down. See, when recording and streaming is different. It's really weird. So like when I record, I have to push the volume up. When I stream, I have to push the volume down. And there's like no comfortable in between, I don't think. Oh wait, no, don't change it. Thank you. There's no comfortable in between, sadly. Wait, did I change this thing by accident?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm gonna be really salty. Yes, I do. Go back on grappler, please. Okay, wolf fangs. All right, sweet. Okay, that's good. Maybe I will turn it down. Now I'm paranoid. Where's OBS? I do have to reboot at some point, so I'll probably do that maybe like tomorrow or something. Oh, we have tons of supports. Look at this. All right, let's see what Claude has to say.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
Anytime for you, Claude.
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot
I
going
forget
on
this guy
right now?
talks.
Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
Yeah, it's just a title.
I
That's
was
cool.
shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Yeah, from the last one. He was like, oh, is the round table really good?
Right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember.
That thing. Yeah.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the round table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation. Whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Yeah. Why not?
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you.
I don't know why, but whatever.
Because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
I mean, but are we wandering? We basically work for Claude
You
exclusively.
were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. Then one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
Literally just a wild card.
You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
Yeah, I mean, we've been working for Claude for what, like 3 years now? Like, you know.
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is, or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
This guy is so wholesome, man. Claude is literally the protagonist we need in, like, every game. Alright, what do we have with Lorenz?
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise.
No, it would have been a noble demise. Okay.
Thankfully, my admirers
not
will
a
have
not
no
a
reason
bad
to
demise
weep
or
today.
anything.
And for that, you have my gratitude.
My admirers.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Yeah, no worries,
Do you
Izu.
remember what I said before?
It's all good.
About the order of things in Fodlan?
How could anyone forget? Totally forgot.
Wasn't it something like, you nobles are here to protect us commoners, so we
How could
all should
anyone
just be
forget?
good little
I
kids
did.
and go take a nap or something?
I'm not anyone. I'm me.
Well, I don't recall saying anything about naps. But yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
This dude. Every
Okay,
single
sure,
conversation.
But you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
His final conversations are always good.
And in
So
doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position.
it's hilarious
Your
because
life could
Lorenz
have
just
been
doesn't
forfeit.
take damage half the time.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own.
That's almost offensive. Now, I take offense to that.
So do not
We're
do that
allies.
again.
Good
Are
lord.
we clear?
Yeah, honestly, you kind of sound ungrateful.
Wow, that's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to
I'm gonna be a little
understand your
hard.
position.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna bring it down on him a little bit.
Alright, I take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude. I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
Nah, I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Oh, he took a shot with that one. Yeah, alright, bye, see ya. Good conversation, leave.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just got to
Let's
get
do like a
stronger.
drive-by, just like, oh, yep, see ya.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Alright, cool, anyway.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
He leaves.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
Absolutely. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Does anyone have conversations between each other? No, I think it's all with the main character, right? No, it's whole. Okay, we'll split them up, right? We won't stomach too much. Yeah, Petra doesn't really have anything. Petra Raphael, Petra Lindhart, that's it. So there's not really much for Petra to even talk about. Well, we don't have to watch them all. We'll break it up a little bit.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
All right. Immediately, she mastered Archer.
Not that there's any point.
Arms Thrift. Dude, I don't even have anything for her. Seriously. Sure, we'll do Pegasus Knight. I love these class trees way more, man. These are way better than the usual Fire Emblem.
I am capable of so much more.
Mercenary's Ploy.
Not gonna forget this.
Bow Prowess and Hide Presence.
Not that there's any point.
Backbone. Wait, she already mastered it? No, okay.
Time to work. You can't wait to see.
Kind of wish you could access the convoy right from that menu. So what did he get again? What was it? Was it an ability? Yeah, Hide Presence. Whoops. Drill Arrow, Spiral Shot, Thunderbolt, a barrage of electrified arrows for the same amount. Yeah, so maybe I'll put this on. Hide Presence. Temporarily increase strength and luck. It's a buff. Let's do Thunderbolt instead. It'll give him some lightning element. Yeah, okay, I think this might be better. Mercenary's Ploy. Oh, he asked to be mercenary? Damn, okay. Well, this will be good someday if I ever make him a Mortal Savant. That could be good if Mortal Savant's like basically Navarre's tier. Nobles do in order to guard. Yeah. Nullifying an enemy attack. Yeah, what they don't tell you is that nullifying an enemy attack is just you face checking it. Okay, that's fine.
Time to work you into shape.
We could have him do Swordmaster, right? Maybe Swordmaster will have a good ability for him. And we will never wear this outfit ever. No. What else is there to do for Claude? I guess we could also unlock Wyvern Lord for him. Trying to think what else would be good for Claude, because luckily you can level up stuff on the side, which is such a help, man. At least you have that, right? Instead of being able to use things in the environment, like this is maybe a little bit better. If only you could direct weapon class experience, you know, while you're actually like leveling stuff. Like, oh, you got this much experience, apply it to your main class. You could just say no. Okay, we'll have him finish Sniper. And then we'll have him move over to that. That's fine. We're gonna totally cap anyway. Yep.
I've got the
Apex Bow.
I'll put this to good.
Faith.
I bet this.
Focus Strike. Wheel Sweep.
This'll help me.
Apex Sword and Astra.
Power is now.
Despoil.
Just gonna.
Defense. Frozen Fist. Okay.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
This is always going to take the longest. Apex Sword increases critical damage when equipped with the sword. There you go. Did anyone else get anything good? Okay, for him we have to put on Brawling Prowess. Oh no, it was already on. Okay, it took it off because I equipped a different class. That's why. There you go. Okay. Did we gain anything else? Right? She has Faith on, which is good. Actually, no, she also has to have Reason on, because the tome is the same regardless of which class. So I'll actually put this on instead. So we do have to level both of them. Lysithea probably won't use healing, though. Really increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we're good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We have no extra classes. This is going to be very fun. Like, what else can Ignatz even do? I guess we could unlock Warlock or Dark Mage. Maybe, do you need a special seal for Dark Mage still? I guess we'll put Brigand for Hilda. Myrmidon for her. I guess we could take the main character off, maybe. We could do Soldier. Is there anyone else we could level up? I guess we could keep leveling Shamir. Yeah, let's unlock Sniper for Shamir. And something else for Ignatz, I guess. There we go. I go, this doesn't actually change her outfit.
New way to fight? Good.
Yes. And he's already finished Sniper, which is great. Because the required class is not... Oh, he's up to Mage. Okay, my bad. So then shouldn't I mix... shouldn't I push some people around? Right? Yeah, okay, here's what we could do. We'd have Claude train with Shamir. Petra. There's not really a good way to do this, unfortunately.
I had this power within me all the while?
There must
be critical.
More to this.
Oh, this is good for something.
Now, how did Hilda Bernadetta get... Oh, because they work together. Okay, so we'll just change her. I mean, at this point, our experience gained from doing this is enough to just blow past a lot of stuff. So that's just what I'll do from now on.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With
All right.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess we just dump some points into chores and just call it. And just like we could do a support once a battle, pretty much. Then we could get them to A. Why not? Gotta get these two to be the best of friends, basically.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Because I think you could also cook, right? So we don't have to do this every time. We could just cook and do like something else, I guess. There we go. Perfect. We got forget-me-nots. Okay, that's gotta be helpful. Organized documents, sure. Ignatz Lysithia. I don't really particularly care too much about this because there's no like romancing or anything in this game. That's one system that just got completely gutted. They brought back the whole like give someone really special to you a whistle. That it actually serves a gameplay purpose here though, so it's not like it's only Holst and Petra. Yeah, let's see Holst and Balthus, because you know they have to have a conversation. And I guess I'll cook. I should probably cook once a month.
You did well, Balthus.
Okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Fisherman's Bounty.
True enemy.
War gauge fills slightly faster. Slightly fills at the start of battle. Weapon durability loss slightly reduced. This might be the way to go. Slightly fills both at the start of battle. Awakening gauge fills more. Oh, okay. So okay. So now, okay. Later on, we'll do some of that. Let's do weapon gauge loss slightly reduced. I can do like Leone Ignatz, I guess. They just stand back and watch me cook. This is literally what I was doing yesterday. I made chicken stew. I made chicken stew with mushrooms, celery, carrots, potatoes, and everything.
Hey, this is great.
Onions.
Anyone would love this stuff.
Some peppers, some Italian seasoning. It's delicious, man.
Thanks. I love this.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
All right, good.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We have to talk to Claude again. I don't know if there's anything else to buy, but we'll see, I guess. I'm sorry, not buy, upgrade.
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. Wasn't intentionally hiding that stuff from you. It was just never a good time to bring it up. Just to make sure you still have my back, right? Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course. I was honestly so sick of waiting for the Round Table's approval all the time. I hear it's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation. In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can continue to count, or not continue, just count anyway in general. Whatever. I marble mouth my way through that. Let's go unlock this.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Increase ability slots. I think it's 15,000 for everybody, so this will take it from 6 to 8. I don't think we're there yet, though. I think we can maybe save up some money and then buy the extra healing. Or should we just buy the extra healing now, you know? Yeah, maybe that's more worth it. There you go. Just get the extra healing just in case we end up in a bad position.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
All right, let's get out there. Whoops. I like how we're basically doing all the monastery stuff again. Uh-oh.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Great Bridge of Murden, the Federation
Our
side.
king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find at such short notice.
This seems sus.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king.
Now marry
of
me
the
so we can
Federation.
unite territories.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished.
So
in
why
battle.
exactly did you pursue us that far?
As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time.
You basically chased us to Deirdre.
But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Oh god, she's still crazy.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn.
Hello?
Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I
What
can't
is
find.
this? Is the fuck the church route?
But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same.
What is going on?
You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this southern church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long
Hey, nobody
and
asked you.
history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its...
Hey, let Claude and Edelgard talk it out,
Do you
guys.
honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
Yeah, they're trying to go for the religious victory like it's civilization.
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return
This
to
is so
stability at our
sus.
borders with
I don't
the
trust
Empire.
any of this.
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than
Yeah,
let
that's what he
emotions
does.
dictate your
He's
decision.
good at it too.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
He's wearing Mickey Mouse
Let us
gloves.
conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester
This
have
is...
joined
Oh,
forces
Dimitri's
for
gonna
a
lose
brighter
it.
Future.
Oh, no. Now, you see, this makes
Sounds
way
like a
more
plan to me.
sense. This is great. This makes way more sense,
I, Claude
dude.
von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby
Hold
swear
up.
this pact.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Somebody take a screenshot of this. All right? Are you ready? Take a screenshot of this, okay? Get a good long look at this, because I never thought this day would come. Because in Three Houses, we chased her to the edge of the world to destroy the shit out of her. What is this? Who could have ever thought we would reach this level in any of these games? Hello? What is going on? Okay, I have my screenshot. We're good now. Dude!
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle,
I'm gonna lose my shit.
I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact.
What is going on?
Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure
See, this is what Edelgard should have done. Oh man, maybe we are gonna get the golden path though. Let's see. Because if we could just find a way to chill with Dimitri, I don't know. I feel bad for Rhea and the rest of the church though.
Wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence.
Yeah, didn't even say anything about it.
How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this.
Yeah,
The kingdom and the
Dimitri is
church are
not gonna
suddenly
be
our
happy
enemies
with
now?
this one, Chief.
Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Dimitri is gonna actually lose his shit. I don't know. Especially since we're kinda encroaching on his territory. Eesh. It's not gonna be good. Unsettling Truths, the Paralog battle. Yeah, isn't this ALL? Northern Daphnil territory, the Magic Bow, S rank. Scouts from the Knights of Ceres have been discovered. Chase them down and stop their intel from... Yeah, we're basically going to war with the kingdom in this timeline, dude. Are you serious? Yeah, this is like a complete remix, man. I'm going crazy. Anyway, let's do the Paralog. Leicester Mercenaries, the Victor Private Military, yeah. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandits. A group of mercenaries turned bandits sheds light on the troop behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident that has long weighed on Ignaz's mind. Dude, every single stream of this game I do is like chock full of twists and everything, man. It's nuts.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignaz, I may have a title now, but...
Okay, I was gonna say, don't make him do all this ass kissing.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat
Maybe
me
in
the same as
court,
ever
maybe
you
if, you know, people are, you know, in public, but yeah, in private, we're buds. You don't need to, you could drop it. It's fine.
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former
There's a time to swing around your title like a dick, and then there's times to just chill.
Right?
Yes, my men have been searching for their base for some time now. I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band.
Oh.
One in the employ of my father.
I see.
That's not good.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yeah, damn, having Dimitri, dude, Claude and Edelgard working together after everything that's happened when the kingdom did not fight us is nuts, by the way. I always thought it would be Dimitri and Claude working together, honestly.
Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Dimitri and Claude working together would make way more sense in the original timeline in almost every path, and they never do it for some reason.
Tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone. I have called in some additional support.
What, Shez and, yep, Shez and Raphael.
I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a
Yeah,
count?
here's the other end of it.
No, what I meant to say is...
Enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Yeah, I'll help. Don't worry.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
Everyone's favorite.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
All right.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste.
I gotta set my alarm clock.
We will depart as
I gotta
soon
do
as
that
you are
more.
ready.
It has to be an alarm
Take
clock.
my
It can't be
ham
my
and
cell phone.
meat, please.
Yes.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Band of Thieves forces are routed. Any allies are routed. All right, got the usuals. Thieves are level 30. Oh god, what level's Ignatz? Okay, he's 25. Okay, we're good. I gotta make sure people keep up, because it seems like each chapter is like 5 levels, so it's cool. They made everyone, you know, this is not like a walk through the park type of game. I don't think it's even like really bullshit. It's definitely something you just have to be mindful of though as you play more and more. Apex bow. Increases critical damage when equipped with a bow. Spirited Seas. Spirited Seas might not be that great. Resistance, maybe? What counters snipers? Mages? I mean, Spirited Seas could be good. So he will have him seize, yeah. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. So that's good enough for me. We do need to give him equipment, though. That is, I am lacking on that. Here, let's give him the experience. No, 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 no. No, oh my god. Thank you. All right.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Tellman.
There's only thousands of them.
So,
wait, who's this? What?
But when you stand
Where did
up
he
and
come
scream
from?
your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins.
I'm glad you're having fun, Lorenz.
The bandits outside the base.
Take this.
All right. What do we have? Silver Sword. Oh yeah, we're definitely in Act 2. Look at them. They're even the different models and everything. Yeah, we are dealing with some different folks.
I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't.
It's kind of funny that Raphael's now a counter to mages, because in the actual game he gets completely murdered by any casters because his resistance is so low and his growth stat for it is so poor. It's actually kind of comical how that is.
Wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Okay. I kind of want to play Mario Sunshine again soon, so maybe I'll do that in like a little bit. I think I went right through that attack. I love how he just spams red attacks, by the way. It's my favorite part about all these Dynasty Warriors games is that enemies just spam red attacks. Bullshit. Alright, bye. We might actually have to start using Shez again. Okay.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
As you insist. I mean, he really is. I forget sometimes that he's like the best character that I've found in the game so far. Yeah, I don't like that move.
Let's do this.
Well, now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end.
What?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that?
When was this in the lore? Maybe it probably is. I just don't remember it.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
All right. Apex Sword. Does that just display all the time? No, I guess it activates. Yeah. All right.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
As he says, let's clean out some of these early rooms. There's nothing for us to defend, so we might as well just go in and just start fighting. There's nothing really for us to get at.
All right, here I go.
There you go.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
And I will peel around to the left.
You foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
How are they retreating? What?
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Okay. Defeat conditions change. So just if everyone engages them, we shouldn't have a problem. I have to intercept these guys though over here.
Okay, time to attack.
See, this is nice. We got 4 commanders and 4 different people trying to retreat, you know? You couldn't really do this in like Hyrule or something. I guess at some point I'll play Age of Calamity, maybe next. Maybe once this is all done, I'll take like a little bit of a break, maybe by August or something, mid-August I'll play some of it. Bye. Bye-bye. Wave. Bye.
My mother and father died not too far from here.
Dude, did everybody die here? The fuck?
They were merchants, yes?
Ow, ow.
They were traveling with the old Duke Reed.
They all died. Oh, okay.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Reed and Raphael's parents.
It's actually pretty unfortunate. They were traveling with Duke Regan, probably on like a goodwill emissary, man.
You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up
And they all died. Yeah, I think that was in the lore. Or did they talk about it in this one and then they changed it? I think I even commented on that. Maybe they did change it. I don't know.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something
Toward where?
strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Yes, they do. All right.
I think
Ignatz.
this will go well. I'm prepared to see
They have
this
one for
through.
everyone, basically, see? So, like, you take the far left. I'm basically playing the mission as intended, more or less. Who's in trouble?
I'm unstoppable. Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
Oh, thanks. Come on, lure him back. Thank you. Man, they're really nice. They could just have these dudes run the whole time. You would never catch up with them at all.
You're done.
Okay. Somehow he didn't get drawn into that at all.
Yeah. No escape.
Cancel. Alright, well, we basically own the whole map at this point. How many do you have to defeat? 1,200, okay. Damn, they're putting in work. They've defeated a lot themselves, so credit where credit's due.
Like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Use a concoction, that's fine, that's what they're there for. At least the AI will heal when it's low. I don't have to tell them, right?
You stopped them.
Alright. He's gonna survive. What's the defeat condition now?
The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
So probably his father probably tried to do something to stop it. Alright, defeat the band of thieves.
Vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Alright, I'll go out there and help Ignatz in a little bit. It seems like for the most part the AI is just doing what they need to anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it. Payback? Payback is a motherfucker, ain't it? Oh, that's one of them. Okay, let's actually order. Okay, so he's already engaging. He might not have the advantage. That's fine. It's not a big
I
deal.
think this will go well.
Unfortunately, Ignatz doesn't really have the advantage against anyone either.
To see this through.
So we'll have him heal. Might as well. We have four of these. Actually, no, I'm sorry. We have 5 because I did Marianne's strategy, so that'll be helpful. Seems like that would be the way to go anyway. Alright, that should be good. Nope. It was one hit. I mean, that's effectively good enough.
But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
What do you think? Can I awaken, or do you think there'll be another phase to this? Oh no! Oh! I'm paused! Alright, we actually get the warrior gauge pretty fast now. I think we upgraded that. Like I said, it's been a few days since I played, so I don't really remember everything I did last time. Okay.
This is awful. We have to do something.
How are they gonna fire inside the castle? Never mind. Don't just don't ask. Just it's a thing that's happening. Like, what the fuck? How are they firing inside of the castle? That makes no sense at all. But okay, it's a video game. All right, he's about to do that. I'll just go fight this guy then.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignace. These guys are serious business.
Alright, fair enough.
Charge and attack!
This is just the beginning.
Done.
I could never hope to compare. Out of the way!
Okay. For some reason he ran right up here immediately. What does this guy have? A rapier, I guess? What is it called? A horse slayer? A horse slayer isn't a sword though, it's a spear. What does he have? I guess he does, yeah. I can't wait till we get one of those. That's gonna completely change the whole game.
Let us bring it down.
Yeah, see, I think that used to cost 8. Now it only costs 5 because I think of what we cooked as well. It's fine. Once their guard is broken, you can do whatever you want.
Tired of beating us up yet?
There you go. Beat the thief leader.
You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash. Tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Don't tell me he tried to actually, like, usurp Duke Regan, because we can never tell Claude this. It would destroy his credibility, so I don't know. I mean, but how much can we really trust a thief, I guess?
Yeah, right.
I'll just tank it, it's fine. I mean, the fact we have to hit him this much is already nuts.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
No, no reason to. None. It's all bullshit. It's lies. Don't believe it.
We did it. We won.
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
What are these guys doing? Y'all can relax. You know that, right? Got the most serious look on his face. Oh no, I didn't get it. I didn't get the S rank. I should have awoken. Fuck. Oh, that's terrible. I should have awoken earlier. It's really tragic.
Yeah.
I'll never live it down. Killer Knuckles, Blessed Lance, this is good for monsters, Short Axe, Holy Glow, Luck Factor, restores HP at regular interval. Okay, we'll give this to Leone probably then. Steel Sword, which we could give to me. Steel Gauntlets, Steel Tome. Alright. You already know.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did
Nothing
you uncover
good.
the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Oh, okay. It was an envoy
And
that
what was
messed
the
with
order?
it.
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
I don't know.
Hey, smart thinking.
I don't know. Both of these suck.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
That's pretty tragic,
merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead.
Yeah, what a tragedy.
Which means...
they just passed it on and on.
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
That's some alternate
Lawrence,
timeline stuff,
do we know
man.
for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me.
Someone just wanted Duke Godfrey to die, and Raphael's parents just unfortunately were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
No, just, dude, it's fine.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember?
You know, you think he's like an egghead and just has nothing up there, but like, he actually like has one of the most developed characters out of anyone in Golden Deer. That's it, he just leaves.
Right with me. What should I do?
Yeah, leave it be.
If there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case,
in a way, at least
I shall
it's
arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
You know what? At least it's good that Raphael
right
could
thing
take
to
it in
do.
stride, because another character would have been broken
Still
by this
feels
for
a little
good.
Weird to leave it like this.
So,
but I guess this is for the best.
but yeah, it was essentially an assassination attempt on Duke Regan because they knew that he would stand and fight. Cannot hold any more supplies. Okay. They knew that he probably would not turn away. I wonder if they knew that the bandits would do that, though. That's what I mean. Like, you would think that the story in this would be way worse than the original. I actually like parts like that. Like this is a very good exercise for a lot of characters, you know, to really just get more out of them. I think that that's why I like it so
Supplies are the
much.
lifeblood of any army.
There you go.
Everything has
All
its
right,
use.
let's actually begin doing some. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't I talk to Lindhard? He has something else to say? Never imagined there'd be a ceasefire between Adrestia and Lester. Just goes to show that anything is possible. I don't particularly care what happens to the Empire anymore, but it's awfully unpleasant to fight them. So I welcome that sort of alliance. It's probably safe for me to take naps again without a care in the world.
Let's see.
They won't ask you for help with battle prep as much if we're not fighting the Empire. Precisely. I might even be able to add an evening nap to my schedule. Alright, fair. But you know, we're gonna have to fight Dimitri. So I wonder if this game structure is like, depending on what house you choose, you have to play through 1 or 2 acts doing completely different things. But then like maybe there's like a finale act where like everybody comes together and like fights at the end or something. I don't know. Facility info? No. Let's just go back out. Dude, I'm still fucked up by the 2 of them making peace. But it does seem like Edelgard isn't as crazy in this one. So I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like, she's not, like, as loony as she would have been. Defeat Brigand and other enemies. The mission time limit expires. Alright, so we'll need sword. Bow is going to be very good. What is that? Mounted? The flycatcher? That's a new one. Well, we don't have any flying units. Actually, this setup isn't that bad. Alright. I guess we could roll with it.
Let's earn our keep.
I shall.
Okay.
All right, here I go.
Go right for that dude, murder the shit out of him. That's all you need to do. And then Ignatz can just start killing people.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I fulfill my noble duty.
We can win this.
I like that they're all actually just mercenaries. Defeat Brigand and their allies. What's the mission time limit? 10 minutes, okay. That's more than enough time.
Now, let us bring it down.
Alright, bye. Free?
Now, charge and attack.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I would definitely bring a spear if you could have 2 weapons in this game. I would bring a spear for sure. This really makes me want to play like the old school Fire Emblems. There really haven't been that many released in the US, I don't think. I mean, I guess now it's a lot, right? The last couple of years has been pretty good for revitalizing it, which is pretty dope because I like that we have games like this, you know? It really is kind of awesome, I think. 3 Hopes and 3 Houses has been like just such a great combo of stuff, man. The last couple of years in Nintendo games has been pretty lit. Whether it's remakes or whatever. But I just walked through the bandit base. What are you talking about?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Eliminate the bandits. Alright, I'll go back for him. Bye. I got turned around somehow, but whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at him go! Hold up, what the fuck? They went right for, what's his name? Alright.
Pay for this, you hear?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
That went great.
Still improving.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
What? Lorenz is fine, I think.
Fight like this. I'm going all over the place. Hey, that went pretty
He murdered him. Hey, that went pretty well.
All right.
Bye.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go help Ignatz. I'm worried about him. Oh god, there's a lot of these dudes. Oh, I cannot believe I broke someone that easily.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm bleeding all over the place. Whoa!
We're not losing to anyone.
All right, defeat the warrior and claim victory. We're already on the stage to claim victory. Hello. Current records. Okay, we're gonna ask rank this. This mission's fucking easy. Hold on, where'd that guy go? Yeah, this is good against flyers, I think. Maybe it isn't, but it seems like it kind of breaks their guard, which is all I need, really. I like how Lauren's literally defeated everybody up there with no problem.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got this.
I think this will go.
So Ignatz get some spare,
Oh
God! Jesus! Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
I'm removing that. Mike here. Thank you for the follow on, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, my volume is too loud. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, the subscription. I'm assuming, I mean, it could also just be on a random video as well. I do appreciate it all the same. Good God, I'm done with that. That actually scared me. Oh wait, what was I doing? What the fuck? Oh, I guess I got hit. That was really weird. I've never seen something like that before. How does he not have any warrior gauge? Bye.
Can't let it end like this.
Yeah, as long as you play as Lorenz, he basically doesn't take any damage. Alright, that's it. Okay, I could probably leave it to him. Wait, Raphael came over here? Let's just try to kill as many people as we can. Which is a great thing to say.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
It's just crazy. It seemed like Edelgard's actually trying to end a war. More than anything. Maybe that's what this game is, though. It is your golden path. It's just whichever flavor you want to initiate it on. I don't know. We'll see, though. Because if it is, then I probably won't replay it right away. But I don't know. We'll have to see what what the difference is between the paths. Which means we need to finish one first, so we know exactly what we're looking for. All right. Well, the mission's over. Right? Wait, did I do enough? Yes, I got that. Kill. We're done. We're good.
We managed to pull through.
Yes. And then they teleport out. Yeah, that'd be cool. I might play Age of Calamity. Not too long after this. Magic Bow. Which could be good on Ignatz or someone when we want to hit people who have low resistance. Maybe someday they'll actually get me to calculate damage using the unit's magic stat. So that would be good for like Lysithea if you wanted to make her an archer, because her magic stat is nuts. But now you see we're getting to the point where like we could have different characters do different things and different jobs in just a different way than the base game. All right, sweet. We got all our money. $4,000. Uh-oh. As soon as we do one thing, the map activates. It like wakes up. It's like, ooh.
We've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
Oh, whoops.
Why? The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves.
Oh, yeah. We're going to really split the hair on that one, aren't we? We're going to really go right down the middle.
Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea.
Yeah, in this timeline, people aren't as close, so.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I mean, they are right, unfortunately.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use this as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more.
Sorry, Dimitri, should have reached out first, homie.
Quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
That's really all we care about.
For that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
We are being super petty.
Well.
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else.
This is very interesting.
Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values
but Claude would say something like this,
no
so
room for people of different backgrounds or faiths.
Yeah, okay.
And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
See, in this timeline, she's not as much of a war crime addict, so.
To destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
How are the Imperial troops there? What?
The Imperial army is already stationed.
Yeah, that's exactly my response.
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
We'll get there someday.
Oh, I already have something in mind.
Ooh.
In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphne territory. Everyone,
point.
Prepare
Yeah! I love it. I love the point.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Seros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
All right.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
All right, thank you, Anna. That's the mission. You may now advance to ALL, the Valley of Torment. The Imperial Army clashes with the Knights of Seros in ALL, the Valley of Torment. After learning of the battle that rages there, you are faced with a difficult decision. A minor noble support of your cause invites you over for a meal. We cook this using crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? 2 units to raise their morale. Let's do Raphael. Yeah, let's do Raphael and Hilda. A lake devoid of people. You saved a lost merchant who'd like to thank you with some goods. You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. What does dexterity do again? Shit. Let's do charm. Ominous cave. You hear a scream. Go to the rescue. Uh-oh, it's a fight. What? Rout the enemy. No defeat conditions. Alright, it's a bunch of dudes. Oh, Raphael will be really good. Okay, let's change out you for Hilda. And then let's go to the convoy for Hilda. Oh no, it's not good for her because she has her own unique weapon. I mean, we don't have to mandatorily use it. You could also give her the mace, the hammer. Do we have any other fortress knights? I guess we could use Hilda. And I'll clean up some of these guys. Okay. Yeah, because some of my units definitely need to be used a little more. I'm gonna have to pay to level them up. Holst. Petra. Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
Only have to kill 200, so there's probably not a lot of enemies here. This is cool. This is like Shadows of Valentia. In Shadows of Valentia, you have a lot of fights like this as well, where there's random encounters. It's little quick short maps that you could just really quickly do. You know, just to like kind of mop up some enemies, you know.
Nothing these muscles can't do. I'm gonna eat a pile of steak and celebrate.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Where'd these guys come from? What the fuck? Alright, well that was quick. No, they're not gonna survive. Okay. Hit him again. We broke the other one.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, I am kind of fighting against my weakness a little bit here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That is true. Enemy Cavalier.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Why does that sound like Sasuke's voice actor on a demon showed up?
The situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
Why? Where? Who? Where? Defeat the Cavalier and the demon. Okay.
Now it is there is nothing
Where's
I can.
Lorenz? Why are you going over there? Actually, no. Have him go down here, defeat this guy, and I'll just handle the rest. Alright, well, one of these is fucking weak to this, so we can do this. And then we'll need Hilda. We didn't bring an archer, sadly. Nice, that was a perfect dodge, too.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Would you expect any less of me?
Alright, free. I will need to play as Hilda.
Pretty good for a scrawny bird.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh god, I forgot. Her defense, her dodge is so bad. Okay, I'll just block it. It's better to block. Actually, a character where it's just better to block and just take a reduced amount of damage. There you go. take less damage in this field. I don't know how long it lasts for, so this is a little bit different. Oh, that's it.
Luck was on our side today.
Yeah, I gotta use this more. They definitely added this specifically so that way they'd be more usable. Very good. Alright, next time I'm gonna take Holst instead of Shez, because I don't want to use him too much. Okay. Money bags. Support conversation. I guess it was just a random thing. Okay. You have an allied army and refilled supplies. Alright, let's go back to base. Yeah, the music is definitely different. Listen to those trumpets. It's like I'm playing a Hoenn game right now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Further increases things for lances. Recruit. We could just trade for some recruit training gear, I guess. Allows crest level to be increased 1 tier. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to trade for a lot of these. It seems like you get a fair amount of them for free, and the rest you have to get by trading. Yeah, it's like humble furnishings. Alright, let's buy some merchants licenses. Yeah, let's buy 15. Should we do 15? We could do 25. Okay, so merchants licenses are good. Slightly reduce the cost of resources and ingredients. Let's do Sutler's licenses and merchant licenses. And recruit training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
What did I say? Recruit training gear, we have 5. Okay. What do we have? 8? You know, we need to buy 8. Okay, we definitely don't have enough for this. Are you kidding me?
Everything has its use.
We'll probably need to trade in weapons, so I'll go do with that in a second. Gifts. Slightly reduce the cost of resources. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I think I only have enough for 1, right? Yeah. We don't really have a ton of brawlers anyway. Further increases training effects for classes that use swords. We should probably get bows, maybe. I mean, this is all we use it for, right? Yeah. There's no more veteran training gear after this step. So let's do lances. Let's do bows. Let's do tomes. Okay. I think that's really it.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well,
I guess we'll also swing by the shop, the secret transport force.
any result's a good result.
Swing by the shop, I guess, or not the shop, rather the blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
What were some of the better weapons I had? Yeah, we have a 12 iron lance. Oh, we could put the horse slayer. Huh. That could be good. Boost collisions. Slightly increases damage. Okay. Enemies deal smaller damage. Yeah, maybe we'll give her a horse slayer. Heavy spear, effective against armored units. Oh, there's a lot of good spears, though. Okay, well, we can at least... What do you think? Effective against mounted foes could be good. This is hard. This is actually kind of hard to decide. I still think that this might be better because armored units shouldn't be too hard to counter. Maybe. There you go, might of 50.
Is this it?
Horse Slayer plus 7. I guess we could do this as well.
Is this it?
Heavy Spear. Alright, so both those have 50. I guess we could keep these two 12s. I don't really know if we need both. Actually, yeah, this one's better anyway. This could also be good. You can only upgrade it so much to level 62. This is probably like an end-game weapon anyway. This is good for monsters. But when do we ever deploy into a map and know that there are monsters ahead of time? Like, almost never. You know what I mean? And like, almost no one uses axes in our army because the only person who does is Hilda. Yeah, so we can maybe do one level of that. And then we'll upgrade Claude as well. Fail not to level 3.
Is this it?
Okay. Yeah, we don't really have much by the way of bows. Like, the only thing I could do is maybe upgrade some of these other ones for, like... Oh, well, see, this one has invert offense and defense, and this one doesn't have anything, so I don't know. I think we're fine for the most part. I don't think it's, like, that necessary. Gauntlets, I think we have a couple good ones, right? We got Killer Knuckles. Right, so, like, these are good against mounted units. But then these are for damage. Oh, he does have the Vajramushti. Okay, so he found them, I guess, at some point. I have no idea when. But he has the Vajramushti. I didn't say Mukti before. Yeah, I think we'll be doing this. Are you fucking serious? There you go, plus 15. Yeah, I think that's a done deal. Killer Tome. Effective against mounted and armored. Yo. Charm factor. Proportional charm. Okay. Or boost awakenings. Slightly increases damage dealt by critical rushes. Oh, these are all good. This one comes a little bit like higher level though. So maybe this might be better. Especially for Lysithea. Boost critical hit rate. I mean, this is also good. But this would make her a knight, and this makes her counter a lot of units. So I think that that ultimately might make it a little bit better. And she would receive boosts based off of her charm and her resistance. See, I think this is the way to go.
Is this it?
And we'll give this to Lysithea.
See you around.
Okay. Whose weapons did I change again? I never remember this. Alright, so you could lock certain equipment. So, like, let's lock that. Was it this one? Yeah. Let's lock this and we'll equip it on her. Exorcist Tome. We could lock one of those. We could get rid of almost all these steel tomes, honestly. So let's actually go to Marianne. Might as well give her the killer tome, I guess, in exchange. If we ever have to use her, we have to level her up real fast. Speed factor. This one's actually better. So, I mean, Leone could be good. It just really depends. This is probably ultimately better because, like, I'll always have a sword user deployed, whether it's Shez, whether it's the main character. I just said the same thing twice. Whether it's Holst, whether it's Petra. So we really won't need this, per se. Alright, Alright, we're good on all this, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Wait, what's Archer's wisdom? No, he'll never get to take advantage of it, right? Sniper and bow knight. Yeah, he'll never be able to take advantage of that. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, I mean, let's dump some of these weapons off, I guess. We could trade equipment. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good. Adjutant follow-up. Boost awakenings. Chain. Steel sword. That's actually not bad. Oh, wing thresher. This is good. That's Holst's original weapon, so we'll lock that. Boost awakenings. All right, rusted. Steel lance. Okay. Iron axe. Short axe. Boost special, speed factor. Yeah, it's probably not going to be that great. Hammer. I mean, hammer could be... Okay, no. We don't have that many axe users. Most of the axe users are in what? Who's an axe user in Three Houses? Hilda, but she has a special weapon. Like most of these people, they don't require it, I would say, right? Like, I think we're fine. Generic venom bow. I really doubt we're going to use venom equipment for much longer. I probably should even change that. Oh, I need to change what gauntlets I have. Boost critical. Iron gauntlets. Okay, we're not going to get a ton from this. I need to give the killer knuckles to Raphael. Let me lock them. Reckless power. Okay. That's what I mean, like that. There's not really a lot of people that use certain types of weapons in Three Houses. So that's why I'm trying to think, like, for the most part, that's why I had people double into different weapons and stuff. It's a little bit more limiting here, I would say. Okay. And what else could I get? Is it recruit training gear to upgrade those things? I don't know. Maybe we should just hold off and just see what we need to get later. Okay, let's go do some more missions. I want to mix it up. I don't just want to do the same thing over and over again. Okay. Tomahawk. Imperial troops under attack by bandits have requested honor the pact and go to their aid. I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft right now. Honor the pact. Help your comrades. Rescue the sniper and the paladin. Sniper or paladin are routed. Alright, so let's change Shez. We don't have to use him the whole time. I guess we could use Petra. What's Petra's unique ability? Okay, well, first of all, she has terrible weapons. Shamshir. Ah, why don't we just use this? It's actually the best weapon we have. What the fuck? Okay. There you go. It's literally the best sword that we have. Captivating charm ring. Oh, we'll give this to Lorenz. We don't have right now. It's not really anything to give her. Actually, no, there is. Let's have her take the experience gem. Shadow Blade. Grounder. Flash Strike. Wrath Strike. Let's do this. Okay. There is... Okay, there's stuff for Raphael to punch. There's nothing for Hilda to take advantage of, though. So we will probably have to level up Hilda. There's more for Ignatz. Okay, we're bringing Lysithea, 1000%. She hard counters so fucking much. Look at that. Nothing for Lorenz. I guess we could take Claude. Is it because he's flying, or is it because he's an archer? Okay, I think we'll be good. I think this is a pretty good, this is a pretty balanced team. Yeah, we'll send her to go help the other guy. Okay.
We will be making it through this.
Let's hurry up and save him.
What? She is a flash step? What game am I playing? Okay.
All right.
Send him to go help.
Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this.
Which one's the stronghold captain? Fight that guy. She could kill this guy. Yeah, that's gonna be really good for her. That's gonna be basically what any tome user is gonna be good for.
All right, take it down.
He's striking at the crossroads. Oh no! Speaking of World of Warcraft, the crossroads is under attack. Oh no! Dude, she already killed him.
You can count on me.
I'll say.
I'll
Holy shit!
What did you expect?
Also, I think we naturally steal money from people just by playing as Petra. I actually like that move. Like a knockback. She actually feels like a ninja now more than anything.
Of course I did.
I just killed the bishop. That move can miss. Okay. Alright, so let's have Petra go up. Because I think Raphael will be fine.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Watch closely.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. She throws a spirit bomb? Dude, why is Lysithea always the most broken character in this game? For real. Every game, every time, every path.
I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
Commoner is being attacked by grapplers. Who counters grapplers? I have no idea. Archery, I think, maybe? Yes.
I beg of you.
I mean, I guess I could go help.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Okay. I have to definitely mess around and try different things with tome users.
Looks like that's it for us.
Only magic user I've used in any of these games is Lana.
Help me!
Damn, she's getting completely murdered.
Anyone!
How are we losing this badly?
It is done.
Claw might be a better pick for this. Okay, escort them to the town plaza. Alright, you already know someone's gonna randomly show up, so we'll just have people guard them. The real reason is just so that way I could switch to them if anything awful happens. As soon as I said something. Okay, we could just shoot. Once again, another character with an infinite, as long as you have weapon. I guess, therefore, it's not infinite, though, but whatever. You know what I mean.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithea. Just forget I said that.
Alright, you already know what to do. Punch the bishop.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Begin.
Attack him. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
What is she gonna become? Like a sniper or something? Yeah, a wyvern rider? What?
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Oh, it's just a wyvern rider. I just didn't have my clothes on. What? Alright, so you could do different elements. I see. You can just do this as long as you have weapon juice, and you might as well, basically.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Alright, I'll definitely do this when I hit up the camp. I gotta start doing mock battles with some of these other characters, because I eventually will probably have to control one of everyone. So I know, like I know things like that, right? Without actually being in trouble. Yo, Skittles, what's up? Wait, so what's happening here? Oh, okay. He's fine. 2 autos, dead. Or I guess I shouldn't call them autos. They're not really auto attacks.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Dude, everybody likes blackest coffee here. That's it. Yeah, I could tell with a tome like this, all of your casters become like counter mounts and or counter mounted units and counter armored units. This is like a rapier, but for a caster. I was 4 enemies off. Unbelievable. So anytime that's a lot too, because we counter what? Archers? Right? We counter archers, and now we hard counter any like any like high level unit essentially. That's pretty much how this is shaken out. Okay. Lorenz would like to suggest a battle plan. Conduct a captain selection. Increase the HP of allied stronghold captains. No, I think we're good. We'll keep the vulneraries. Oh my god, we already can't do this. Excellent. You have to go on a thing with Holst. Do I really need to? Like...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Damn, we got all this? I think I still need recruit stuff, right? I need merchants licenses. I just sold them, didn't I? Yeah, undo that. That's one of those moments I couldn't tell. I was like, oh, merchants licenses, and wow, they're cheap. And I was like, oh yeah, no, nothing good like that happens ever. No thank you. Oh, whoops. Are we ever gonna get through all the 10 crests? Probably not. Like, some of these I really don't recognize at all. I never really like looked at a lot of the crests, I'm gonna be honest with you. I barely even remember like all the different people. All the 10 elites. Golden Deer is the best path, man, I swear. It's so good. They are literally the same. Okay. Lorenz is gonna... No, she didn't really move. Okay. Lorenz would like to suggest a battle plan. No. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Okay. A retired mercenary lives here. He's willing to train with you. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is going to get to learn my signature move for bows. Let's do it with Ignatz. There you go. Tornado shots level 2. Okay. Just gonna see where to oppose the creation of the Federation's gathering soldiers. Nip this situation in the bud. Local bandits have their eye on the Federation Army's supplies. Ensure supplies stay out of enemy hands as they are vital to the war effort ahead. For a silver bow. Alright, this time it's Marianne. That's probably better. Recently got Platinum Trophy 92 Dead Space Extract. That's on PS3? Alright, pretty base. Pretty nice. I don't know much. I didn't play Dead Space Extraction.
Supplies are the
Are we friends on PlayStation, by the way, Snowman? Let me not mess this up again, by the way. What was it again? Merchants licenses. Oh man, these things are so expensive. Fuck me. That is ridiculous.
Everything has its use.
I mean, luckily at some point we won't need to use them anymore to upgrade like this.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. Allows for a unique tactical, which can be raised. Allows for a higher unique support, higher action level. Okay, I think those are more important. Crest level, I don't think crests really matter too much in this game. Tactical. Should we do the support? Third warrior bar. Elixirs. More vulneraries. Alright, there you go. I'll add you if you drop me my PSN. My PSN is the same as my YouTube name. I don't think capitalization matters. Spray and Pray 1000. If you ever... I need to get back on PlayStation. Do you have a PS4, Snowman? I forget if you said so, because that's kind of the one I use. You know Sony is going to hard drop the PS3 at some point in the next, like, year or two. That's going to be extra heartbreaking. Increase the type of weapons that can be bought. Increase the type of item, type of goods sold by the item shop. Reduces the cost of resources and ingredients. Increases the now let's do reduce the cost. All right, cool. I'll add you on that because I got to get back to playing games on the PS4. So
let me know if I may be of further service.
All right. I guess we could do a support convo. We also got an activity thing back again. Oh yeah, let's do that. Where's Marianne? There she is. I think our base is also changing. All right, let's go. Let's go on an expedition with Marianne. Oh my!
I hope everything goes well today.
All we have are the planes. Yeah, you have to unlock more of this. I'm okay, dude. I like this. You could have them ride back and forth. Wow. Ransacked old shacks.
The breeze feels lovely. Do you think the goddess truly watches over us?
Oh no.
I believe that she
no.
does. Yes,
okay.
That's correct.
What? But she didn't like it. What? I hate this mechanic, man. This mechanic makes no fucking sense. You, dude.
I often read books when I'm alone in my room.
Oh.
Actually...
How did she not like that I said I believe the goddess exists?
I'm adopted. House Edmund took me in when my real parents went missing.
I feel bad for her, though. Okay, expressing concern doesn't feel like the right response. Wow, so simply listen. Okay, whatever. The game took pity on me and was like, I'll tell you the right thing, dude. Don't worry. I know you can't figure this one out, Chief. I got you covered. Yeah, thanks, game. I really appreciate it. I think the goddess exists. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, no. Don't say that. Video games. I hate them.
Hey, still alive?
No, unfortunately, I haven't died
I
yet.
think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
To get stuff done.
That taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think too.
True.
Great.
And they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle.
Worry no
But
more,
at some
fellas.
point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
Yeah, I could see why. He's pretty good at what he does.
But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right?
This would be such a death flag in any other
When
game.
I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you, and it's not like I can stop you anyway. I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Hilda.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead. You know, yelling stuff like, "Smash 'em good!" and "Yeah, use those muscles!" That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Yeah, and her ability is advocate, so... Sure.
Sure. You can
Yeah,
motivate
wow.
anyone.
I always wanted a pink-haired cheerleader.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
You won't hear anything over the blood-curdling screams of our foes, but sure. Ignatz. Everyone has something with me because I've been doing all the chore stuff, so that's why. And just naturally, you as the main character always have something with everyone, so that's why.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale.
But we get to keep a couple.
They've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Let's ask about his brother. I don't think we've ever heard about him.
Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help
he
them.
did it for himself, not for
Now
his,
that
or
I'm a
for his
knight
family,
House
not for
Gloucester,
himself.
I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself
Damn,
traveling.
that's depressing.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy.
It's all leaking out.
What you really
Freudian
want to do is
slips
travel
all
around
over the
and paint
place.
all the scenery you like, don't you?
Yeah.
What? How do you know that?
I played Three
I'm
Houses.
Not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting.
You do.
I know the
way
world
he said
holds
it.
all these wondrous sights that I
I
can't even
love
begin to
it.
imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight.
Dude, look at Chez's face.
Just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fogland's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry.
He's blushing.
I'm embarrassing myself.
I just want to
If you're gonna
paint
make it that
more.
clear, don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Yeah, you have to do something someday, man. You can't just fight forever. Alright. In Final Fantasy 9 trophy list, there's a trophy for reaching 1,000 on the jump rope as Vivi. Yeah, that's one of those achievements that I think is not worth it. But I mean, like, people will do it. I don't blame them. It's just, that's the thing. I would look at it and I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do 1,000 on a jump roping set. Sorry. There's no platinum worth that. I like platinums that test skill. I mean, I guess you could argue that that's skill, but, you know.
Oh,
I like things that are like Dead Space Hard to the Core or something, where it tests your game knowledge, not pure reflexes. Because, like, you might be good for the first 1,000, but then by the end of it, you're going to want to hate yourself. Like, you're not going to have fun.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
Oh, it's delicious.
It's not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
That's good.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity.
Yeah, I was thinking about the lightning
after
strikes. That
all.
shit was
Take a conversation
bullshit,
and
man.
Sitting around the dinner table, go hand
Like,
in
why even
hand.
bother? It's fine. I'll live
That's
with
how we
not
ended
getting
up
that.
friends, right?
Sorry.
It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
I'm not a trophy hunter anymore, so things like that
What's
I just
wrong?
skip.
I'm sorry, it's just... my
Plus, I play a lot of
adopted
Switch
father
games
said
which
the same
don't have
thing to me
trophies
once.
anyway, so.
He did?
Plus, if it's a long game like Fallout, I won't
because I
play.
avoided other
I won't
people
go
so
for
much.
trophies because it just takes too long, man.
He said that... as
I
the
might
heir
love
to
these
House
games. I don't
Edmund,
love them that much,
I
Chief.
must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I get that, Marianne. That's fine. Let's encourage her.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
We have to be a good
Maybe
bootleg
you're right.
discount Byleth.
But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now?
Oh, great.
without any
Way to jinx it,
problems?
dude.
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us. But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
I love you.
I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
No.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Alright. B rank friend rank 2. Alright, what about Petra? Petra Lindhart.
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
That would give me
I don't
much
like this
joy.
weird hairnet that
An
she's
opponent
wearing,
with
though.
toughness will keep me upon my toes.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
You mean me? Nah, you're way
Fallout
tougher than
3
I
took
am.
me 20 hours to finish the game, another 80 hours to
Also,
platinum.
aren't you a
Yeah, no,
queen
I'm
now?
alright.
I
That's
didn't
too much of a
realize Dawn to
commitment.
Dusk training was
I
like the
completely
Bridget
stopped
Royal
playing
legend.
Pokemon, by the way, for the most part.
I have not become
So,
queen yet.
remember when every stream was a
There is an
Pokemon
understanding
stream?
that it will happen. And yes, in Bridget, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill.
That is
My
a
people
valid
are
point.
expecting this of me.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
Yeah.
That's true. A merc lives and dies by
No,
the
I'm
sword.
just the strongest. I don't care.
If you're not
I'm just
better
that
than the
good.
next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Oh.
Yes. Dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth.
Yeah, it becomes too much of a job, in my opinion.
End of the day,
I did it
it's
for some
just
games I
business.
really cared
Some
about
mercs
back in
will
the
take the
day,
coin and blow
but nothing
town,
that
and
serious,
some
you know?
employees are more than happy
You
to
know
hang
me,
some
I'll
lap to
put in
dry.
work for stuff I like.
I guess you don't have
But
lot of
after a
cell
point, I
phones in
kind of got to
Bridget,
chill. So I kind of chilled on the trophy
Correct.
hunting to pursue
We do
more
not
YouTube.
require the selling of
So
swords.
it's a trade-off I had to make. Plus, Switch
Bridget,
games have no
everyone
achievements,
is a
so
hunter. Everyone is a fisher.
that's why I keep saying I'll do
Everyone
Assassin's
is a
Creed
warrior.
Origins, and I never do it. So
There is no need to be hiring. Or to be hired.
I'll do that at some point. I did it for Odyssey. I'm not going to do it for Valhalla probably because that's too much work.
That sounds
Okay.
incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Plug in my headset again.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Bridget.
Yep, that's cool. I like Petra. I think Petra has a very unique character history, so I guess we could save Lindhart for later. Oh, we have inter-character ones as well. All right, well we'll hold off a little bit. That's enough for one sitting. Yeah, they say it'll take you 100 hours, dude. That's a full-on commitment. Like, no, thank you. I'm okay. Gain control of all strongholds. No defeat condition. Okay. Dude, look at her. Lysithea is just going to be useful on every map from now on. Okay, actually, no. We need to change his weapons, though. Give him the Killer Knuckles. Should we change Claude? Yeah, I guess we could bring Hilda. Because I don't want Hilda to fall too far behind. Leone would also be good. Why? I gave her the Horse Slayer. Yeah, okay, let's bring Leone. I guess... Alright, actually, we'll bring Hilda as well.
Who, me?
But I will play as Lysithea instead. Okay. Where's this? May nullify damage magic +3, which is pretty good. Mastermind increases class experience gained on the battle. Okay, well that's not going to help us for this. Trust makes it easier for the unit to receive support points. Greatly increases the damage dealt by magic because you use the same. You choose proportional to might. Yeah, we don't really have anything great to put on in exchange. Guess we could put that on. Later on when we're leveling up, that would be helpful. Okay, nothing there. Wild Abandon, no, we won't put that on. Alright.
We have to win.
You look at Kingdom Hearts HD and you could say I could do... Yeah, no. After doing Kingdom Hearts 2, I said to myself, oh, this is easy. I'll do Kingdom Hearts, what was it? 3? Or not 3, sorry. Kingdom Hearts 1. And I was like, I started it, and then, I mean, things happen in my life, so I was kind of like, oh, I guess this isn't going to happen anymore. But then I was also like, oh, this is a lot of work, right? Like then all of a sudden you realize exactly how much effort this will be. And at that exact moment, I was just like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna do this. And I just never got back to it because I did start a chain of memory run where I was gonna do exactly that. And I just never got around to it again. I stopped immediately after that. And then like also a lot of it's RNG based, right? So like a lot of my Kingdom Hearts like leveling was really just me like trying to do basic stuff, and it just got too tiring. After a point I was just like, nah, this is not what I want to do with my time. Who the fuck is this guy? I just got tired of it. I was like, look, I'm not enjoying the game. I'm spending like 50 hours doing repetitive grinding in the world that never was. I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna happen, Chief. What happened? Don't let the dockside plaza fall. Okay. Apparently it became our main base. Charge! Go! Oh, they fucking went right through that, by the way. Yeah, Lysithea is strong. You don't need me to tell you that. Am I even surprised, really? Did they make a deal with Lysithea's voice actress or something? Like, yeah, your character's gonna be busted or something. She like paid a little extra. She's like, yeah, can I get one of the most broken characters in Fire Emblem history, please? Absolutely, right this way. I wonder if the last thing that you use changes what element you can use next. Okay, that's a perfect dodge. Right, so this is fire. Yeah, so the last elemental combo that you use changes whatever your X is. I see. That's kind of like how Sheik worked in Hyrule Warriors. Okay, I'll go help him.
I can still fight.
That's exactly how Sheik worked in Fire Emblem Warriors. Beat the thief. Oh, he's coming this way. Perfect.
This place is ours now.
That was Thoron, basically. Does he have a name? Is he just unknown? Yeah, he's just a dude with the sword.
Looks like you got one.
Well, some platinums are dirt easy, so I mean, like when people say they're going for the platinum, I encourage it. I just don't. I would say I don't expect them to do it. I just understand that like most people that say they're going to do a lot of things never end up doing it because they realize that the commitment is not worth the effort. There's nothing wrong with it with people not just with deciding that it's not worth the time and effort. I'll agree with that. That's pretty fair. I know for you it's a little bit more competitive because you've been doing it for years at this point. But when I did it, I was just like, oh, yeah, I think everyone should give it a go. I got to play COD missions on highest difficulties and do all these weird challenge runs and stuff. Ow, ow, ow! Holy shit! All right, cool. Let's go get that. I guess I'll have Raphael go open that.
All right, here I go.
Open chest.
Going ahead.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It's like with a lot of things in games. I just tell people like, there's always like a handful of achievements, especially in RPGs, that just get so obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like they always somehow find the most obnoxious stuff to become like the finale. You know what I mean? Like you'll play for 20 hours and it'll be like fucking easy as shit to get achievements, or you'll have to beat the game and then a couple of them are just handheld and given and free, and then the next 80 hours of your life are going to be some of the most grind heavy, which is why I just don't even do it. I'll be honest with you. Oh, that's it. We killed them all. Excellent. Why is he taking the most roundabout way possible?
This is hardly a surprise after all the work I put in.
Whoa, you beat that many already?
This is okay, yeah. Her X is a little bit weird. Should probably use it in short bursts, I guess.
A successful mission.
Yeah, using it's her X is not that great. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's finish the mission. That's it. This is more for Leone to do. Oh shit, they do have Navarre's move. Except his was like he flies in the air and shit. Okay, easy. And that's the mission. Wow. There you go.
Let's keep this victory streak going.
Navarre says, I'm called Leaf Blower. I don't remember this. I'll be honest with you. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in literal years. But yeah, I was going to do a 100% run, so I started again in the PS4 collection, and then I just stopped. I was like, no. Also, then just a whole bunch of stuff happened. I was like, you know what? It's not happening. That's the end of that. Apex Lance, Tempest Lance. Okay, Heavy Spear. Effective against armor. Yeah, okay, we have both of those. Premium magic herbs we will use on Lysithea right away. Alright, please don't move, Anna. Alright, that's fine.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp. Okay. Your army is retreating. You help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. A company of traveling entertainers is staying here. They perform for you in appreciation of your services. Let's watch the magic act. Okay, we got an activity point. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. The fleeing Viscount Seward has invited the Viscount Albany to raise an army as well. It's Viscount, isn't it? I keep saying it as it's spelled. Okay, we have to do this. You'll deal and receive increased damage, which could be bad. We could get comboed possibly. I think Viscount Albany, none. All right, Lysithea obviously very good. Raphael obviously also good. Hilda not so good. We are not bringing Marianne on this mission. There's not actually a ton of people we can bring then. I mean, we could just bring Petra just as a character. Alright, I gotta make sure if people get hurt, we gotta heal them right away. We gotta make sure that no one gets hurt too badly. Knight's Play guarantees the enemy guard will break when activating the class action of a lance-wielding cavalry with at least one bar filled. Let's give her a defense. Critical hit. Actually, no. You know who we should bring? I mean, we should technically bring Lorenz, but I won't do it. Alright, let's save. You have to play very carefully here. Oh my god, look at this.
We don't win. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
No, just don't die, seriously.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Like, look at that. That's nuts. Hopefully the AI isn't going to be like super dumb in this, you know? Or is it just me maybe? Guess we'll have to see.
It's not over.
He in 4 hits. It's actually a really good move for a short combo.
We'll be taking this now.
This is ours. This makes me wish she had better magic, really, more than anything. Like, this is not terrible, but it's not really super usable. It needs more power behind it, maybe more explosives. It's probably good just in brief bursts, honestly, more than anything. Unless you're intentionally trying to clear a room. Okay, I didn't take that much damage. Alright, let's just go fight him, I guess. I actually kind of prefer this rule set, to be honest with you. It means that we're dealing a lot of damage to enemies. I can never say no to that.
I've got no time to lose.
I can't let you show me up.
I don't even know where my other teammates are. They're just doing something, I guess.
Take up position here.
I have to see how her ZR works.
I'm not a child.
I think as long as it's active, you inflict people with extra bonus damage. I have to experiment. And it would have been cool if they were actual characters. They're unfortunately not. They're just generics, basically. Look at that 360.
No time to slow down.
I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
Sure, whatever.
What a nuisance.
Now look at this damage. Look at that. They're ridiculous. Almost 1,000,000 damage on a single move. He temporarily retreated.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Now, we go on the offensive.
The only thing is that her magic is kind of short range, so she kind of has to get close. That's like the only negative that's really going for her.
Satisfied. I will grow even stronger.
Look how you command the battlefield. The spirits are smiling on you.
Little help over here.
Okay. Oh god, you have to defend him from that far? Okay, let's have Leonie. She can kill this guy easy.
Right, here I go.
Petra fight this guy, I guess.
All right, here I go.
I'm gonna come back and help him just because. Okay. And we'll escort him all the way. It's not a big deal.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
Yeah, there we go. I actually counter it. Oh no! Oh, ow, ow, ow. Alright, so it seems more like it's stacked in my favor than it is theirs. I was expecting like huge damage, but however, we'll heal. What does this do? Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, okay. Enemies sending flying explode and deal dark damage in a narrow area. Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. She can rewind time, basically. Okay. That could be a bit hard, though. But that's it. That's the only usage for it, really. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, over 1 million, easy. Over 2 million, easy. Done. All right, keep moving.
Time has finally come.
No time to slow down.
Oh, okay. So every one of her attacks does that, and then she could bring them back. Oh, no, okay. So once you do it once, that's it. Okay, it takes a second to recharge. Gotcha. Got it. I understand how it works now.
I'm not going to die yet.
I thought it was some ridiculous amount. Is it only 200? I mean, that's still too much. I tried it. I couldn't get more than a handful. I gave up. I was like, it's not worth it. I'm not having a good time. Once I was like, no. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Bring him back. Oh, shit. I can't move. And that is why we will heal. Yes, we will. I definitely failed the fucking S rank for that. Abso-fucking-lutely. That was like the vast majority of my health right there that I lost.
No time to slow down.
And now a golem appeared.
Might be on the back foot, but I'll just push forward.
Okay. I mean, that's a side mission.
Under our control.
We could try the golem. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. You know, for once my teammates are having a way easier time than I am. Usually it's the other way around. Ow. Alright, should we even kill this thing? Should we just leave it? See, if you knew what the mission would be, I could have brought the Blessed Lance. That would have made my life a little bit easier. 2, 3, what, 4? That's wind. Oh, it's weak to tome anyway. There you go. I mean, we might just outright kill it instead of breaking it on anything, you know? Like that, exactly like this, basically. Just catch him in a long animation, that's it. What is he gonna do? He's dead. Yeah, if I didn't get hit by that one combo, I would have gotten the S rank. That kind of sucks. Very unfortunate.
That turned out well.
Dude, where are those enemies over there on the left? Whatever, we'll just end it. It's fine.
This is hardly a surprise.
I'm back.
After all the
I
work
thought he
you
got
put in.
spellbound. Never mind.
You did that
It's very
all by
unfortunate.
yourself? That's incredible.
Alright, whatever. That's a very quick, very easy mission. It's just, like, I use a character who's kind of not tanky, I guess. If you bring Lorenz for this mission, you could just plow right through them. There wouldn't be really much they could do about it, so that's fine. That's why out of nowhere, I'm kind of liking how Lysithea plays. Apex Sword and Assassinate. She got a killing edge and a strength rank. Well, there you go. That's exactly what we're going to get Petra. Alright. Now we have 2 bonus battles that we have to do here. Training point. Alright. While investigating inside, you came across a strange vial. You would dabble in something so questionable. Respectfully, I will have no part in that. Select a unit to raise their strength. By 5. Yeah, you will. You restored law and order to the area. A famous chef offered to give you some cooking lessons. This dish is my specialty. I'll teach you how to make it. 2 fish saute. Once the hideout of a noble thief, the thief surrendered and offered aid to your army. Sorry, but we have to make a living too. Take one of these and let us off. I wonder what the... Okay, we already have a magic bow. Let's take the cursed sword. The Ashia sword. Alright. Let's do the surveying spot. You met a merchant who was running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure. It's incredibly cheap, actually. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Alright, let's go back to camp. We'll check out Anna's store. And then we have to check out Anna's store, upgrade and equip out, what's her name? Petra, as well as some other stuff.
Have some time to kill. Welcome.
No more alliance, huh? That was quite a shock, but maybe it'll be easier for me to travel between territories now. I just hope I can count on your continued patronage. Speaking of, what are you buying today?
There. Is that the one?
Well, obviously all the advanced seals.
Is that the one?
Obviously all the intermediates. What do we have? Golden apple with charm by 2, resistance by 2, and defense by 2.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the
Obviously,
best.
you might as well just buy everything out of her. Fuck it. Why not? We're gonna get back all this money in a battle or 2 anyway. There you go. Alright, pleasure doing business with you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay.
Everything has its use.
A place for everything and everything in its
Need
place.
something?
Okay, we could upgrade this. The killing edge. Oh, was fast. Oh, crap. There you go.
Is this it?
Killing Edge 9. We'll just give it to Petra. That's probably going to be her weapon the whole game. Price of Power. When HP is at 50% or above, critical hit rate is greatly increased, but attacking causes you to sustain damage for a period of time. Boosts Awakenings. Okay. That's fine. Smithing Stones. I mean, do we really need to up the durability? I guess we could. Might be better to increase someone else's weapon, though. Yeah, like Lysithia's. There you go.
Is this it?
Defender's Tome 11. Restore the weapon? No. Okay, we could just leave it. That's fine. Killer Knuckles. Umbral Steel. We have double Wolf. Okay, these are not great, even though it's free. So that's fine. Fail Not. Steel Bow. Boosts mounted damage. Okay, well, that'll be good for him later. So we could still increase it. Increase the durability. Is there anything else? We have like no good axes at all. Boot Steel. And no one even uses them. I think Frederick uses axes. It's gotta be anyone who's gonna become a great knight, but I have no one going down that route at all. Yeah, maybe we'll just finish upgrading this for Leone, I guess. Let's have a maxed out Horse Slayer. Lock that. And I guess we could also buff Ignat's weapon. We're one off from maxing it out, which is very unfortunate. Alright.
See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Allows D-level weapons to be reforged. Increases the might gained by forging weapons. Increases the durability. Okay, obviously this. And let's do this as well. Camp level B. For weapons that have been forged more than 10 times, reforging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Some weapons can be transformed into other weapons when reforged. In that case, the weapon's forge count will reset to 0 and it will lose any enhancement from previous forging. However, the increased maximum forge count will be retained. Didn't we just pay Artisan? Yeah, okay. You need another 10 in order to do C tier. Alright. Increase the chance of successfully cooking a meal. Increase the chance of succeeding when volunteering. Sure. Merchant's license. Increase the types of resources that can be bought. Increase the types of weapons that can be bought. Need Sutler's licenses. Oh, this is for gifts. I mean, I don't really care about gifts. That could be something endgame. I could get 5 merchants licenses. That would be good. Squire's insignia, Knight's insignia. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Miracle Bean permanently increases luck by 2. Which reminds me, I should probably use some of the stuff that I just got on different people. Namely, like Lysithia and Lorenz. Actually, how do you use items again? Storehouse. It's not under Convoy this time. Permanently increases dexterity by 5. Alright, this is obviously Lysithia food. There we go, 60. Increases speed, permanently increases luck, permanently increases defense. Ignat's is pretty low defense. So it's like Scythia. I mean, we could always give it to like Leone. Or Or do we use these kinds of items to buff the characters that are a little weak, you know? So maybe we should give it to Lysithea so that way she can soak a little more hits. We'll give Charm to Lorenz. His resistance is actually very high. Raphael's is 15. I think Leonia will need it more. Probably increases luck. I feel like luck is the kind of stat you want to just pool on one character individually and exclusively. Increases speed, which is for awakenings. This one you might want to just put on the main character, honestly. And dexterity, what does dexterity do again? Tutorials. What was it, level up? The fuck was it? There we go. Affects the attack power for critical rushes. Speed affects the duration and the recharge time. Okay. Attack power of critical rushes. So who's like a character that goes for critical rushes? Honestly, I think it's just Lysithea. I think it's just Lysithea the whole way. Right? He is 35. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. 37. Alright, let's go ahead and lock some stuff for people, I guess, while we're here. Because we have 2 training sessions as well.
How goes it? Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You get her bishop, I guess. We're just waiting to be able to use master seals. So I guess we should unlock this for her. Maybe a heal move could be strong. Maybe we don't need to have... I didn't use any of her weapon skills. I guess I should. I should find like one good one and then just stick with it. Alright, Warlock from Marianne.
I hope I can handle this.
Okay. Not really much for Holst to do. I guess we could unlock Thief for him.
The more I can...
Bernadetta. I mean, we could do Sniper for her. I don't know, because we already have 2 good snipers, so there's not really a ton for us to put her on, I guess. I don't know if I want to use an advanced seal on her. As for Petra, do we have Mercenary? Yes, we do. Okay. So I guess we could have her unlock stuff for that, right? Have her go down Mercenary and get Mortal Savant. So yeah, maybe I'll change her role. Everything else she needs to level anyway. So we're actually going to make Petra a main part of our crew. Archer Hilda doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, we'll have Hilda also go down this and unlock all these different ones. Falcon Knight and all that. Because they want her to be a Wyvern Lord. I don't know why. I don't even know if female characters could be Wyvern Lords. Maybe they... No, could they? Maybe they could. I can't remember for the life of me. Brawler. I guess we can unlock Mage for him. You just want a class that hits fast, really. FF10 is a 100-hour platinum. Yeah, and most JRPGs are kind of like multi-hour platinums. I mean, like, they just generally take the longest amount of time, more so than anything else. And I just feel like it's rough, but I mean, it is what it is, right? That's why I'm not personally a fan of trying to unlock everything in a JRPG, I'll be honest with you. Seems like a very tall order, and you don't... Like, I mean, yeah, at the end you feel accomplished, but I don't really feel like you got a ton out of it, you know what I mean? Let's actually switch her for Petra. Let's put Marianne instead. Let's get rid of Lindhart. bishop. Oh no, that's bad. Who else? Who else are we raising really to do any of this stuff? Guess we could bring Holst. Kind of want to train Lysithea. Yeah, actually, so we're gonna get rid of Balthus. We're gonna put Leone in instead. Guess we could put the main character in as a soldier. Is that really all I'm trying to teach him? I guess we could have him learn Myrmidon and some of the other sword skills. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, right? There's nowhere really to teach anyone else anything, right? You have to swap. Yeah, just fucking swap them. It's fine. Ignatz is one of my strongest units. Yeah, I like Ignatz. I like Ignatz. I like Lorenz. I like Raphael, and I like Lysithea specifically. Leone isn't bad. It's a little bit more or less my team from the base game, really. Which I don't mind. All right, that's fine.
Hey.
Speed 2. Oh, that means we have to learn more stuff. We have to back out? No, okay. Yeah, she learned Brigand. I mean, I guess I could have her learn Warrior as well on the side. Let me do that. Do you see the skill she gets on Warlock? No, I have not. I guess I should probably look that up, even though I said that 1,000 times when I was playing the original game. I was like, yeah, I should probably look up all these different classes and things people unlock. But yeah, I know I have not seen it. Oh, Ignatz gets on Warlock? Is it different from any other character? I don't think there's like character-specific things like that, are there? Okay. Every unit gets different skill. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I have not. But I am training him in Mage, so when he's done with Mage, I will put him on Warlock. I'm assuming you need a seal for Dark Mage, and if not, I mean, then that's fine too, because I like that class. It's nice that they finally give it a little bit of its due credit, right? Dark Wizard's actually like an endgame equivalent for Grummery.
This'll help me break new.
Sword Prowess, that's what I want. Heal, Apex Bow. Okay, well, we don't have to really do much with any of this. I'm gonna unlock probably Mercenary. I actually need to unlock both. Okay, so for Claude, I guess I could go back. He's completely maxed out the Archer tree. Ignatz gets Essence of Ice. Okay, I will definitely keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna equip that. So I'll have him go into Warlock at your suggestion. Thank you very much, by the way. I do appreciate that. That will very much help. The Lords get the essence of whatever element, and he gets Essence of Ice. Okay. So is he like unique that he also gets an Essence ability like that? Because I could see that being like kind of strong. Let me what was I gonna do again? Okay, I need to give Shez more stuff. Most characters get one. Okay, so every character has an element that they're good with. Okay. I'm gonna unlock both of these. And they won't take that long either to level up and max out. And we have the intermediate seals to spare. Shez gets Essence of Darkness and Luna, but it's only on Dark Mage, so they can get it as male. Okay.
Another tool in the belt.
Yeah, Dark Mage I think is better than some of the female caster classes. I think it's better than Dark Bishop is better than Grummery. I couldn't really find a usage for Grummery playing through 3 houses. Like I felt like it was okay. I guess it was good for like some other characters, but I feel like the DLC classes just made it better. This is worth it. True Awakening, Centration of Awakenings. Okay, we'll get rid of Provoke. Sword Prowess would be better, so we'll just keep leveling up those classes. I don't think we missed too much, right? Apex Bow. Leader's Ploy. Bow Prowess. Perspective. Increases damage dealt to enemies proportional to the number of allied strongholds. That's inconsistent, so I'm going to get rid of that. Warrior's Wisdom. Anchor. Sometimes automatically guard against attacks that would otherwise knock the unit back. Grants a chance of nullifying damage. Okay, it's also based off of dex. Alright, I think that's fine. I think everything else is something that we can't equip or isn't really worth it. Luna is probably... Essence of Darkness Luna is probably the best attack in the game. I'm a big fan of glass cannon strats. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to imitate it and get completely destroyed. That's... Everyone online will show off their, like, ridiculous, like, setups for certain things. And they'll be like, yeah, this is the best thing ever. No, you're great. You're great. Don't get it twisted. I love it. I really appreciate you stopping by. It's always cool to talk with someone who knows Fire Emblem so much. But every time I've tried to emulate a glass cannon strat, they smash my face in. It's amazing. It doesn't have to be. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes I like glass cannons. Sometimes I'm really nervous about it and I play too passively. And then sometimes I just get completely destroyed and I just feel weird about it, you know? I'm big on Warriors games. Oh, I was so big on the original Fire Emblem Warriors back in the day. I remember doing like tons of streams for it, especially after Navarre came out, because I was playing Navarre pretty much as a main exclusively at the end. It was really kind of fun. I did enjoy it. That was really fun for me. And I did play Hyrule Warriors, but I kind of stopped. That was like towards the end of my my Wii U days.
We all must do our fair share.
And ironically, now that's on the Switch, I haven't really played it, so let's go back. That's not how you leave. It's just that Life Force, Essence of Darkness, Luna erases... Okay, I'll try to remember that. Essence of Darkness, Luna, which is, I think, a sword move, right? Essence of Darkness is on Dark Mage. And Luna is, what, a sword move on that class? And I already have Life Force from somewhere. Oh, Luna's a spell. Okay. Has it always been a spell? I thought it was a... It was an ability in Fates. And I think it carried over as an ability in the other Warriors games. Okay. So I'll do Shez on Dark Mage after I clean up some of the other sword classes. That'll be important to do. Just to grab that. Lysithea countering the whole map again. Nothing major to see here. Leone countering the other half of the map, so let's actually swap their deployments. Raphael not countering anything. Hilda not countering much. But what's over here? We need mages. I guess we should bring 2 mages. Oh, I should have leveled her up. I don't want to spit her out and she's level 16 and she gets run over, you know? Okay, let me level up Marianne. Oh, that's what it was. You're right. It was the moon, Luna. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, and he can also cast spells. That's right. Yeah, I found that out last stream. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So what, wasn't it an ability in Fates though? I think it was, and they might have given it, I think it's Luna T now, and obviously that's not the letter T, that's just the one, what it looks like. Yeah, they changed it from an ability, I think, to a spell. Marianne gains Ice Assist, so you're a min-maxer, basically. You've already solved the formula like a dozen times over, it sounds like. Or at least you're better at spotting the patterns and everything than me. Oh, we don't really have any money. Oh, this is kind of bad. That's so much. Okay, we'll use Marianne. We will actually use her. That's fine. Yeah, so you're a min-maxer. Like I can respect that, by the way. That's min-maxing in any RPG is a lot of work. Usually, like 90% of the time, it's a tall order. So respect to you for that. We will use Petra. We will not use you. We'll use Marianne. Oh, sorry, I said Marianne, not you.
Oh, me?
And hopefully this goes well. I don't think it'll be too bad.
We have to win.
I was wanting my 4th playthrough to be Ignatz exclusive. Damn, some people are just on this game, man. I had a whole like half a week where I was like, I need a break. No Fire Emblem today, please. I'm gonna be so burned out on Fire Emblem by the time I'm done playing these games. It's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna be really like nauseating for me to consider it. I played 6 God of War games back in 2013. I can't even play the new one. And I really should, and I have to do it this year. I promised it. I'm gonna hit such a burnout on Fire Emblem. Actually surprised he went through that. Where's the other one? Yeah, I was hoping I would get that. Oh well. Ice assist makes them deal strong ice damage on a strong attack. Yeah, I don't really use adjutants. I would use them more if you could deploy side characters. But for missions like this, I usually have everyone spread out, you know?
I have to fall back.
Usually, like for missions like this, I usually spread out my characters, right? So like I'll have Leone maybe go deep, right? She could fight this. Wait, what are we even doing?
Time to make
Hello?
a name for my...
I'm gonna go help, what's her name? Petra. Oh, I didn't give her the killing edge. Whoops. I was supposed to give her the killing edge. Thimble Venter. Oh, that's gotta be a high level spell, definitely. That's like advanced magic. Yeah, I gotta start looking at people's weapon arts more because I haven't really been using a ton of them. Yeah, I still have Miasma and Swarm. I should do that after this, actually.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wait, what? Oh, there's a... Oh, this will be bad. We didn't take any archers, did we? Nope. I actually forget what Swarm does. I remember liking the description. That's generally what I remember from it.
Too easy.
I'm kind of still in the mindset like characters used to use a bunch of different moves, so I kind of preferred that. That's like the one thing I miss is like you could have 2 different weapons or 3 or however many. I think it was up to 6. I was in that. Okay. I kind of missed that a little bit. It's the strongest ice attack in the game. You just like ice attacks, or is it just like specifically like a really good typing in this game? And I don't need Marianne here. She's just gonna get herself killed, and I don't want her to be here.
Is this okay?
What a nuisance.
Look at this. Alright, I don't think I brought anyone that counters this specifically. Maybe I brought Leone, so I could have her do this instead.
Got it. Time.
Each character only gets 1 essence skill. Okay, if they get one. So I wonder what characters don't then. I wonder like what's the balancing to make up for it, you know? Maybe there is none. Maybe if they don't get it, it just sucks to be them, you know? I don't know if it's like crest related or what. Sorry, there you go.
It's finished.
Okay.
I can't let you show
I'll
me
play
up.
as Leone.
It's my turn.
Then we could have Petra also break one, I guess. I think maybe Lorenz can hold that for... Oh no, I didn't have enough gauge. Okay, I thought it was full. Because I remember every time I've done that with Lorenz, I've been full on gauge, that's why. Dude, Marianne getting bodied is kind of ridiculous. It's very heartbreaking. Yeah. Oh, there's always some character that gets screwed in a game like this, you know? It's just unfortunate, but there's nothing you can really do about it. Either they get a good ability or a good setup, or they don't. It's like Lorenz has a thing, and then Lysithea really uses the relic better than he ever could. Like, maybe if you were running Dark Mage Lysithea, or I'm sorry, not Dark Mage Lysithea, you know, Dark Mage Lorenz, maybe Thyrsus would be good on him. But why would you ever do that when Lysithea just kills way harder? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Lorenz's skill is better than Leone's. Like, Leone's is good if you want to be like AFK mentally and like button mash. But yeah. Lorenz's skill, the fact that it can nullify damage and completely break their guard is way too strong for a melee unit. Put him on a horse and that's it. You just go right through anybody and then just juggle them. Alright, thank you. Yeah, this is a chapter where I start maining Lysithea to kill everybody. There's probably never going to be a mission that she's not effective in again. She counters everything but flying and the basic weapon triangle. Yeah, the strong attack gets buffed, but it's a lot of upkeep. It's not I feel like if you have to take someone horseback, Lorenz is better solely for the fact that he can nullify an enemy attack. So he could face check an enemy attack and then immediately stop it. So that's the reason why I like Lorenz over Leone. But I'm trying not to have only one character get all the experience, you know? So I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. So because of that, you know, I have a couple of different people all over the place trying to learn everything, right? So what about Raphael? No. I mean, we could bring Holst. We could mix it up a little bit. The Horse Slayer would help. And obviously, Lysithea at this point is now my character of choice.
Here I come.
So it's pretty alright.
I'll do this my way.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright. You already know there's going to be like 10 of them. We have to run all the way over here really fast. Yep, here's another one. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Dude, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
Oh,
worry,
we could lose
I
this.
won't
We could absolutely lose this mission right now. Where is it? Where is he? I am so lost right now. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, please suck them all in. Okay. That is very fast. That's faster than what I would normally expect. That's like something you expect from like an extra map or something.
You'll have to take things from here.
Ow, ow, okay, I cannot tank with her. Like, am I in chapter 10? I have no idea. Okay, that's not how you look. I have no idea what chapter I'm on. I'll look after this. Maybe I want to say like chapter 7, maybe? And this is obviously my first playthrough of Three Hopes as well, so I just picked Golden Deer because, you know, I'm a Golden Deer boy. I love him. Love him to death. One of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done, so obviously I felt like what would it be if I didn't pick it again, you know?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm sorry, who is this? Oh, just a Wyvern Rider? That's it. Oh. What? This is like the fastest mission ever. Oh, I'm definitely not getting S rank on this. She's already dead.
That was a piece of cake.
Tell you what story. ALL. ALL's next. You're irrelevant. Oh wow, I got an S rank. I got an S rank on that mission. I didn't even feel like I did anything to deserve it. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, oops, I probably should have saved. Yeah, they got, dude, this I just like the characters on Golden Deer so much. They're all so good. In Three Houses they weren't really all playable, but I feel like in this game I'm making way more use of the whole house. You know, it's just nicer. What was I gonna do again? I have to go to Convoy. So when I did my playthroughs, I guess they were more streams, but when I did my stream playthroughs of all of them, I just had such a good time with just everything about it. It was so refreshing to play a game that combined so many aspects, and that's one thing I like about this game, is that it combines so many different like aspects and elements for all the different characters. Like I feel like Dynasty Warriors gameplay works so well with Fire Emblem, it's not even funny. Yeah, ignores enemy resistance. Yeah, Dark Spikes is good against horses, but we don't need Dark Spikes because we'll just keep using this book. Attacks a wide area for a little bit of durability. Yeah. I mean, I kind of prefer it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Basic light magic. Alright, Seraphim could also be good, though, against beasts. So maybe we'll do this. We'll have Seraphim on one and then Luna on the other. Which is basically how I played Three Houses with her. So, okay, that's fair. Alright, we did both. Alright. We could do this. Does it matter? Not really. S rank is okay. I want to get that S rank for that silver bow because that'll be pretty good. Defeat 500 enemies, no defeat conditions. All right, so for this one, I will probably take
I will
Lorenz.
show you true nobility.
Swords. Okay. Who else is good? We could send Raphael. Let's use Claude actually. I'm just gonna use Lysithea basically the whole time.
We have to win, no matter what.
I agree.
Let's try this.
Quite literally one of my favorite mages in any Fire Emblem game. Because usually I don't like mages because you have to spend the whole game kind of protecting them, and maybe at the end of the game they're really good. But Lysithea just ends up being like one of the best units possible in almost any game I've ever played. 500 enemies. Let's get to it. I mean, we could use Seraphim in general. Ow, I didn't see that. Perfect. I also love that they have perfect dodging in this game, man. That's so awesome.
We'll be taking this now.
Perfect dodging is like really nice to have. All right, I'll be taking this. Oh, good, they're all armored knights, even better.
Okay, time to attack.
I'm not a child.
I didn't launch it. Okay, I think you can launch named enemies. I don't think it has to be like generic enemies like that. All right, bring it back. I love that move so much. Oh my god, it's a counter to brawlers, basically. Yeah, ignoring resistance, ignoring any defensive stat is usually kind of broken in almost anything, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, really. Plus, it like organizes them all nice and neat next to each other, so that's pretty good. You can cancel out of it too. See, I think the best things to have on a character is fast attacks, good AoE, and being able to cancel out of attacks. I think being able to cancel is really, really important. You have to be able to cancel out of your attacks, because if you can't, you get stuck in the animation and you can't dodge things as well. Luna erases everything, especially if you level it so it takes less to use. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I'm sorry, where is it? Where are they nearing? Who? What? Oh, they're probably down here, aren't they?
Let's try this.
Whoops. I totally didn't do this. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's all I needed from you, Claude. Thank you.
Okay, what's next?
It's almost like there was fog of war on this. Like, look at this. That's ridiculous. How could you not like using Lysithea, man? You almost can't use her sometimes, because if you do, it would be too easy for the most part.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithea. Yeah.
She's so strong. The EOD version hits twice and is bigger. So yeah, so I think that's gonna be the play then for sure. All right, well, we're probably not getting Awakening. It's kind of hard to raise your Awakening level sometimes. That is a little bit difficult, I feel. What we need is a bigger book that we could do more stuff with. That's really what we need.
Stronger.
Whoa, you beat that many already?
All right, this is fine. We actually want as many of these guys as we can get. Okay, it is expensive though, so we are kind of out of it at the moment.
No matter what.
How are you in trouble and I'm not?
I knew this was a possibility.
Okay, that's all. That's probably the mission right there, actually. Yep. Alright, let's kill the grappler and be done.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Ow. 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 Oh, what the fuck? It's like 2 different armies all in the same room. What? What is this? This spooky is what it is. Yeah, this is cursed. I won't even lie. This is kind of cursed.
Just forget I said that.
1 unit gets awakening gauge of every general killed. Okay, that's good to know. I kind of just want to get my Muso special. Wait, what? He healed. He's fine. Okay, I was about to say. The AI will heal, which is good. Because they absolutely need to. Holy shit. This would probably be better for Lorenz to tank through a lot of that. Wait.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh, that wasn't even the guy we were supposed to kill. I just realized. that wasn't even the guy. Where's he going? I feel like I don't really use Awakening that much anymore, though. I'll be honest. It's not bad at all. It's obviously very good. It's just I feel like for the most part I don't need it, if that makes sense. I love Awakening. Hilariously enough, on a side note, that is like the only Fire Emblem game I did not really play. I never really played Awakening. Which is funny because like I played Fates to death. But I did not play Awakening, and I played Valentia, and Valentia was very— oh, we got it! 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 Oh my god, this thing is gonna be so broken. Oh, so what should I give Petra? I think I'll give Petra the killing edge. I think I'm gonna stick with that. But who should I give the rapier? Because that's gonna be the most broken weapon possible. Yeah, it tends to be too short. But if it was longer, you would just destroy everything, so it would be a little different. Wasn't sure what was going to happen for a second there. Once we get back to camp, I'm completely at your disposal. 10 free forge usages, really? Craftspeople are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well. I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Yes. Hilda wants to go on an expedition. Can't hold any more supplies. Let's go do this. What time is it? Okay, I'll finish this mission and then that'll probably be it. 2 units of the game who can use it for an extended period of time. 1 is Shez. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I think there was a character that could use Awakening what? Oh. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, we're going to be streaming this long term, by the way. Like, for sure. It's not even a glitch. It's just
it's funny.
Can I do it again?
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah! Look at this. Oh, shit. I'll probably increase this, by the way. Oh, not this. The rapier. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna fully upgrade this. Absolutely.
Is this it?
Weapon Forger 6. We can increase the durability on this all the way up. Why not?
Is this it?
No, yeah, Holst is really fun. He is like a mini Awakening. I find that I really ended up liking playing as Holst. No, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out before I do that, though. Oh, good lord. I don't know why. I'm really... It's not even stuffy. I just want to sneeze. It's weird. Okay. Get forced into a Wo Dao. Can I reforge this weapon because improve bellows. Okay, we have to make a better thing. So like this we could upgrade into a Venin Lance, for instance. This we can do. This would be easy. The rest of it is we cannot reforge weapons. I don't have enough resources. Oh yeah, we can reset the forge count. Basically we up it. I see. Well, I wouldn't even want to. Well, who would want to make an Iron Lance that much? Dark Bishop Holst? Is it? So you use that in conjunction with his mini Awakening. I guess you use that. Does he get EOD? and then you could use what, Luna as well, right? And then that alone would be like, you could siphon through it, because he gets a mini awakening with his basic stuff, which is what I actually like about him. He gets Essence of Lightning. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I really like that Holst is in this game, by the way. I'll fanboy a little bit harder for that. I really like Holst as a character. I'm glad that he's in this game, like, actually, and not just mentioned and then not really anywhere to be found. So oh, these are expensive. Okay, so the item that it will turn into, it depends on the grade. I see. Well, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Was there even a buy from the armorer? Oh, you can just buy base weapons. Okay, well we don't need to buy base weapons, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, we'll do the thing with Hilda in a minute. Dark Mage and Bishop has a lightning move. Yeah, and you just end up using that one move the whole time, right? That one combo over and over and over again. Because the number of battalions you could hire, or we could grant. Yeah, let's get C ranks. So reduce the cost of hiring battalions, increases the endurance of hired battalions, Knights insignia. Okay, can we get some Squire insignias? I might not have enough for it. That's what I mean. I need 4 hours to do a stream. You know who is better as a class they don't default to? Who? Ferdinand? What is his default? Great Knight? What is he? What do you recommend for Ferdinand? They want to be a Holy Knight. Okay, I never touched Holy Knights in 3 houses after my first playthrough. I think they've really made them better from at least what I read. Okay, I don't have enough smithing stones, so we might as well just go ahead and play. They kick as a Dark Knight. Dark Knight is just kind of better than Holy Knight. And probably in both games, I'll be honest with you. Oh boy. I can't wait.
Come on then, let's
to the plains. I can't wait to answer logically and get punished for it. He gets Essence of Fire. They have the same moveset and hopes, but Dark Knight does Elemental instead of Light. Okay. I mean, the Elemental sounds better than Light, right?
Nothing is fun.
I made a lot of my spellcasters Dark Knights in the houses. But I think that the rebalancing of the job tree is really nice, honestly. All right, how can we possibly piss Hilda off? Let's see.
Just because we're in the middle of a war doesn't mean we can't be fashionable.
Okay. I think agree is a trap. I think agree is a trap. Praise her motivation?
Thanks.
Yes. I don't know why you can't agree with someone when they make a statement for some reason in this game.
I'm so glad I'm not an heir. Duke Goneril isn't a cute title at all.
Yeah, Essence of Light character, I would fear them as a Holy Knight. I can agree. So just you change the name?
No.
Whatever. Fuck it. It's impossible to know.
People who have trouble relying on others are missing out. It's not like people get mad when you trust them with stuff.
So how many hours have you put into this game so far then? Like, a lot? Listen politely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she completely... That wasn't even mad. That wasn't even anger or disappointment. That was just like passively like, you're talking. Oh, great. Okay, good. Let's fucking move on. Whatever. I think it's even worse in this game. That is the one mechanic I think is worse in this game than it was in the original. Oh, man. All right, we have this. I actually do want to get the S rank for this, so let's do our best, I guess. I played the demo for 35 hours. Yeah, I know the demo was out. Oh, great. Fog of War, by the way. I know the demo was out, and you could play it up to, like, I think, what, Chapter 4 or something. I didn't even play it. I was like, I'm just going to pick up the game. I know I'm going to like it. There's no reason for me to, you know, to bother. So I just said, I'm not going to do it. And then I didn't. And I mean, here I am. I love it. I love this game. I love Three Houses. I love this game. I think that's pretty much, like, the most succinct way of putting it, you know? If you like Three Houses, you're probably gonna love this game.
Here I come.
I was gonna ask what that gold mission was.
Can't let them take this land.
Gold mission.
Defend it to the last.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
I feel like people attack Lysithea more. Where is Fortress Knight?
The situation is dire.
Warlock is conjuring fog. Find him. Where is Fortress Knight?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I have no idea. Where is Fortress Knight? I'm very confused.
I am advancing.
Now there is nothing I cannot.
You can't see them. Fog of War. Yeah, but oh, he's somewhere in the fog. I thought he was somewhere in our own base. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, here he is. Okay, thank you for that. I was really confused for a minute. I'm like, what? How? All right, I got you, buddy. Don't worry, you're fine. I'm like, yeah, Fog of War. I know that. Yeah, this fucking Fire Emblem, man. It's a shame Advance Wars never caught on like Fire Emblem did. And that Advance Wars collection is just completely delayed to hell and back, isn't it?
Dragging the others down.
It's kind of really unfortunate, though. I was really looking forward to it, too, because I was going to be like, wow, this will be a great opportunity. I've never really played Advance Wars. You know, I mean, I did play it back in the day, but never seriously, never long term. So it's kind of unfortunate that, like, it's been completely delayed. I have no idea where this messenger is.
Okay, let's go.
Defeat the messenger. What we should do is we should just keep looking, I guess.
Let's try this. All right.
The enemy stronghold will be
Oh no.
ours.
Oh my god, this move is so strong. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think he found him. Oh no, that's the Warlock.
See how this goes.
Here's the messenger, I
Now
think.
it is my turn.
Maybe? I have no idea.
I cannot do.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Hubert is becoming one of my favorites. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Golden Deer characters are really good, so I am interested to see how they would have balanced it, you know? Obviously, they can't just give only Golden Deer like the broken characters, right? Like, they have to give everyone a little bit of something. And Hubert is the only other natural dark mage, so... Alright, I don't know if we're going to defeat this guy. I have no clue where they are.
Begin. I am advancing.
I have no idea where this messenger
Shall we take
is.
up position here?
Okay, skip past it. Maybe the furthest south one? Oh. See, I would have never found them if they just laid low.
I have finished with great success.
I knew this was a possibility.
Right, and defeated.
Is that all we've got?
So I was 5 seconds away from failing that objective, by the way. Alright, I'm assuming that the finale of the mission will be right here, right?
Wounds are severe.
What is Claude doing? How is he getting messed up?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I have to fall back.
It's nothing to boast
Ferdinand's very strong. Golden Deer characters are very spicy. Yeah, Loren's getting infinites. Like Cynthia basically being able to rewind and bring enemies back could also be good. Leonie's, I guess, is good if you want to mentally AFK. She's not as strong as... Wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on up here?
Begin.
Okay, well, he's not losing, so I think we're fine.
Now there is nothing I cannot do.
Okay. Yeah, like, I like a lot of them. I don't know what Lysithia's is. I'm sorry, not Lysithia's, what Marianne's is. I have to look again.
We're not losing to anyone.
Alright, well, let's kill these guys. Beat the Swordmaster targeting Claude. I mean, I'll just play as Claude. What then? You don't scare me.
Is that all we've got?
All done.
Here you go. Suck him in. You're lucky I don't get my warrior special that often in this game, because that would have been easy. Oh shit, it's Pilardo! Yo! Dude! It's Pilardo!
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive.
Dude! I love this guy every time, man. Yes. Alright, I'll fight him. I'll fight Pilardo. I can't believe he's actually in this game. Just when I thought he wasn't going to be, man. Good times. That puts a smile on my face. Alright, we'll have her go help out. Did I ever change her weapon? Maybe I didn't. That's completely on me if I didn't.
Would you expect any less of me?
She's actually very strong. She just needs a moveset with a lot of range on it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because, like, I know that Marianne's good. It's just that she just has good stats, but she's not very good in terms of, like, you need to either have stopping power or, like, versatility, you know what I mean? So, like Cynthia has stopping power, right? Because she does a lot of power. I'm talking about in 3 houses now. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have anything for this, really. Hold on, I gotta get my moves out. I always target the wrong person. I kind of hope that a lot of these side characters are also playable, right? Like, they're all in the game, you know what I mean? Like, it would be cool if Pilardo is, like, a character that you could play as. Bring him back. That would be kind of awesome. That you could actually play as them, or Ladislava and everyone. You know, give us the treatment that you couldn't get in 3 houses, you know what I mean? Ow, comboed. There you go, cancel it. Yeah, no worries. Even in Hopes, I agree with you. I believe you in Hopes. I was just saying specifically for 3 houses, I remember she has, like, really good killing potential.
It is finished.
Oh, you mean Leone? Oh, yeah, Leone I use all the time. Yeah, Leone is really good in 3 houses. I used her in every single one of my playthroughs as a tank. She was pretty much one of the best tanks I've ever seen in the game. Towards the end, I had no problem with her soaking anything, really. Very rarely did I ever have to worry that she was going to potentially die from something. And that means a lot. Oh, Crescent Sickle. Here we go. That's a lance. Steel gauntlets and a hammer. I like how we made a ton of money, by the way. Man, I could talk Fire Emblem all day. Don't get it twisted. It's unfortunate that my streams have to end, honestly. You hold a war council meeting with your generals and supply unit to discuss the upcoming battle. Have you heard about the shoes that have a mysterious power? Rumor has that a soldier tried them on and could suddenly run much faster. Sounds like a rumor is all that is, but if it's true, I'd love to get my hands on those shoes. Let's look into it. Fleetfoot. Receive some supplies from your engineers. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got Knights Insignias. Okay, so I think we've done everything. So we'll do the main story mission, and then that'll probably be it for this stream. What's the final mission? ALL again. I'll look at it on the map. I'm sorry. Let me really quickly upgrade this. Be in and out real fast.
To assist with any matters regarding
Supply depot. Increases the types of tradable items. Gain more smithing stones. We definitely need that. Reduce the number of smithing stones required to trade. Done deal. And then for this, we could do B rank. Okay, and then eventually we'll do this. We need 5 Knights Insignias. I'll deal with that next time. Oh, let's train real quick.
Training can be the difference between
Just really quickly blow this. Put a thief on that. Who else was it that finished? Bernadetta. There's not really any reason to train Bernadetta. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we'll do Balthus. That's fine. And then I'll do Shez Dark Knight as well. What? Holy shit, dude. No! What is this? That's awesome. Wow. That's cool that they have that.
I've got the hang of it.
Reason 1. Lightning Axe. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
And then I have to train Shez and Monk. I'll do that next. That'll be the next thing I do. Once I'm gonna start training him just period, so that's fine. Alright, let's actually do the story mission. I just said my IQ is #1, but I still don't know what that means, but I'm really proud of it. That's a good one. Alright, the clash at ALL. The Imperial Army clashed with the Knights of Saros in ALL, the Valley of Torment. After learning of the battle that rages there, you are faced with a difficult decision. Clash at ALL. Chapter 9, that's what I'm on. The chapters aren't as pronounced in this one, that's why I forget.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Saros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial Army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain.
Yeah, tire them out, too.
We should prepare for the battle ahead.
Not that I think that they'd stab us in the back right away. Alright, anyway.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Everyone's around. We're just talking. Okay. Defeat the Church of Saros army. Imperial soldiers are routed. Persuade Happy, persuade Constance. Done. And we still have 20 points. Anti-magic training. Grants the Tomebreaker ability to stronghold captains. Assign a healer unit to periodically heal. Probably just Fleetfoot, right? I feel like all the 20s are worth doing, so that's fine. Alright, this is actually where we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Rapiers on all of them, Jesus. Who are our main characters? Alright, usually I don't let Claude be a playable character. But where's Shez? The fuck? Oh, you have to deploy Shez. That makes sense. Okay. Where's Lysithea? Okay, Ignatz. There's not a single thing that an archer will do here, so I think we'll probably let him sit this one out. If we bring Leone, we'll get a little bit more.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I'm sorry, whoops, change deployment with Petra. Oh, she's using Shamshir. So maybe I'll change out what he's using. We could give him the Killing Edge. Yeah, I think that's good. Man, Immortal Savant so he could cast and use Ice Blade. Who specifically? Shez? Because I was thinking Mortal Savant, like, for... Well, Petra would be a good Mortal Savant. Ignatz, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because he has crit, right? Yeah, he has, like, high crit on everything. I don't think you have to keep him on Archer for some of it. Oh, I took him off. But I don't think you have to keep him on Archer for some of it. It doesn't seem like Hilda will be any good here either, so I'm going to probably replace her. I guess we could take, Leone.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Yeah, Lysithea apparently doesn't counter anyone here. Yeah, there's no... I'm gonna bring her anyway, but yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'll give it to Holst. Here we go. I'll give Holst the rapier. Convoy. I'll give him the strength ring. Huh. Or maybe, no, here's what maybe I should give him the critical weapon, right? Yeah, I think that's better. And then I'll give Shez the other weapon as well. Where is he? Yeah, here we go. This will lower my might, but I mean, you're gonna counter everything now. He has insane ice magic. Okay, so Ignatz is good as a Mortal Savant with Ice Blade. There's a lot of strats you could do with him, huh? between the Dark Mage and everything else.
We should move before the...
I hate that I always have to pause right at the start, but
You can count on me.
you know how it
I'll
is,
do my
right?
best. Begin.
All right, so Petra can go here.
Now it is my turn.
Oh, good. There's lava. Oh, excellent.
There is nothing I cannot do.
I love it. How did you know? All right, we do have to defend our allies, so that's what I'll focus on. Oh God, everyone has a bow. This mission was specifically made to counter Claude in every way possible. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? I'll have him dismount at some point. Did I order him?
Now is our chance.
There you go.
They cannot stop us.
Use that to sign an adjutant without ever stopping combat. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I like having 8 people go different directions. I guess I haven't really used it that much in this game, whereas in the original Warriors, you definitely want to use it as much as possible, because that way you can, you get some of the effect, right? I mean, listen, I'm just glad that we got a 3 Houses Warriors game. I wasn't sure if we were going to have to wait 5 years for another Fire Emblem Warriors, and they give it to me literally the next year after I'm done with it. Like, I had no complaints from me at all.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
It is a little twisted, though, that we are helping in this manner. There he is, Randolph. He's our friend.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Yeah, it's really good in this one. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I would definitely want to use that. Dude, the church has assassins. Hello? Y'all basically a military power. I mean, I should know this, obviously, but it's just, it kind of strikes me that for a church, they really have a lot of, like, people who are good at killing, huh? Ow, that really hurts, actually. I mean, what do you want me to do? I freed him. What? What is going on here? Is he stupid? I'm really confused. I literally freed him as soon as I was able to.
You really want to take out Thunder Catherine. This is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's not.
Alright, that's fair. As I said, with Shez, you don't really even need to do much. Okay.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
For a surprise attack to be successful,
There you go.
it needs
Fleet
to be
foot.
executed quickly. Or that's what I read in a book on tactics, anyway.
Let's do this!
Alright, it was weird. Alright. Yeah, I like Randolph. I like Ladislava. I kind of hope everyone's playable, you know? Even for, like, side characters, they're fully voiced in this game. They got all their unique stuff, you know, like... Hilariously, I actually, I have to make that Ladislava clip a thing on my Twitch or YouTube. I guess I'll see when I get around to it. Someone told me to clip it one time. They left a comment on my Golden Deer playthrough. They were like, oh, you should clip this.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
Yes, let's go. Hopefully I don't have to defend them anymore. Defeat conditions have changed.
The
Wait.
Imperial Army is rallied.
Wait, they closed the door behind them. Are they dumb?
All right.
Apparently they are. Okay.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Petra just fighting here.
Spirit watches over me. Got it.
Okay, not really much I could do.
They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out.
Catherine was made to be in a Dynasty Warriors game, pretty much.
Is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Surround them.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Alright, and I mean, we have to get to this. I'll take these two by myself. I guess I pretty much end up playing as Shez in most of these missions. No particular reason either.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls.
Okay, let's oh my god. Okay, all of you can do this, sure. Why not? I won't stop your fun. Sure.
You can count on me.
She hard counters so much of this. I'm gonna have her go deep.
My best.
Now is our chance.
At least you don't have to worry about her too much, you know. She can actually hold her own. They gave her enough survivability that she can fight on her own, basically. Okay, see, they let you take 60% because of the lava, probably. They're nice. They're not gonna let you. They're not gonna force you to do the 30% or whatever. Wait, hold on. What? Kill this guy. What is he? A sword user?
You can count on me.
Okay, I'll just have Lysithea kill him.
Messenger, you're not getting past me.
Beat the messenger before they reach their destination. Okay, I trust Lysithea enough to do this. It looked like I snuck up behind him, like teleport behind him and just slash his throat. Okay, I'll leave that.
I never imagined she was this strong.
Dude, they're getting just completely murdered.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
I like how they're just all getting murdered in the middle.
The Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them? What's the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
I am. I'm opening the shit up.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help.
I'm already done. I'm trying to open it as quickly as possible. Holy shit. What is his HP at? He's got some time. He's not dead yet.
But capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
Yeah, come on. Take it easy. They'll be fine. I mean, I should take it easy. Catherine launched a surprise attack. Uh-oh. 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 She kills him.
Is this the end?
No. Hilarious.
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the knights. There just wasn't enough time.
As usual, nothing changes. The future refuses to change for Ladislava and Randolph. They just don't count. Poor guys.
We will find a way to survive this.
That's really tragic that they, even in this timeline, they have to die a horrible death. Who the fuck is this? Wait, oh, Constance?
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
Yo, we're outside and she's happy. And happy? Speaking of happy.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
They stuck with the church for some reason. Okay. Defeat Constance. Defeat Happy. All right. Obviously, I will be recruiting them. However, I will not lay a finger on them.
We'll reduce our number of casualties.
Yes, I will not lay a finger on them until I can persuade them to stand down.
Might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to
Yep.
roll down the church forces as much
All right. I
as
think I
possible.
put both of them. Okay. Seize all the
Running
strongholds.
away is our only option.
Okay. Church soldiers are attempting to flee.
Begin.
You can't accidentally kill. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. I wasn't sure. I used to just run around them, like as you see. So I actually appreciate that. Thank you. That makes me nervous. You know, I don't want to like ruin my save file or something by accident. You know, that would break my heart more than anything else, honestly. Where are all my allies? Oh, Leone is fighting at a massive disadvantage.
Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my
Same
turn.
over here. We'll just have them chase these guys down.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's try this. Let's see how we take all of them down right here, right now.
Okay, yes, I agree. There you go. Defeat and recruit Constance. Initiate happy strategy. Thank you. Okay.
You maybe let me go. I'd really rather not fight if I can avoid it.
I love Constance. Constance is one of my favorite characters. I like that she's happy in this one. Alright, join me.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
Alright, sweet. Just gotta make sure. Gotta save everybody. Except Randolph and Ladislava are doomed, no matter what.
How is this conscionable? Sacrificing our allies in order to win.
Oh, dude, relax, you guys. Randolph always dies. Sure, I mean business. What can I say? Alright, bye. That's also going to basically break her last shield, and then that's just a free hit at that point. Yep.
As if something like that would dishearten me.
I actually like Constance's new look. Holy shit. She survived? Oh my god, that was brutal. Holy shit.
You got Noble written all over you. Why not join us?
Yeah, exactly. You see, that was a massive close-up.
I have a dream to fulfill.
It was like, come up from behind, execute her. No mercy.
We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Alright. Catherine's gonna intercept? Oh no. Whatever will I do? I mean, I guess in fairness, they weren't playable in the original game either. But you know, it would be nice. It would be cool if, you know, they added some extra stuff in. Oh god, my awakening's gonna run out at like the worst time ever. It always does. I can never hold it long enough. Okay, where is she again? Oh no, wait, hold on. Gotta go get that key. Get that key. Get that key. The key. Yeah, I like that once people are juggled, that's it. It's just a circus at that point. We're just watching a cutscene. Bye. I just want to kill the sniper. I don't care about the assassin, really. Okay. Now someone go open that chest.
Now is our chance. With me.
Okay, and I'll go kill Catherine, and then that's it. We'll beat the mission. What's this over here? What? It's gonna make the lava go away? How does this work? Okay, sure. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. It'd be cool if there still is a mission mode, honestly. Like, that's one thing I'll say. All these Warriors games have such ridiculous amounts of content in them. Like, you almost can just play them for like 200 hours easy. Petra's a thief? Is she? No, I made her an assassin. I don't think that... Does that let her auto lockpick as assassin? I know it's down the same line, right? Assassin is... Maybe? So maybe it's an inherited thing? Okay, assassin is lockpick. Alright, never mind. You're right. It really does, doesn't it? Wait, where'd she go? Why am I losing my mind? Yeah, you have lockpick. Okay, and you have pass. Okay. What does pass do in this, actually? Makes it easier to perform perfect. Okay, that's fair. Alright, never mind. I will make sure to remember that from now on. I forgot about it. I don't think that was like that in Three Houses, was it? I think you had to have a derivative.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left.
That's why Ash had that ability. Oh, wait, what? Oh, oops. Yeah, Ash has that as a passive in that game, which is why it's really helpful. I just never used him, though. I use Ignatz. All the archers are good in their own way. I just like the fact that Ignatz hits even more often, you know? Alright, Muso. I like how they all survived. Alright, let's get those extra materials. I can't wait till the after battle cutscene when they're like, how could you, Claude? Oh no. You betrayed Edelgard's allies? Oh, so evil. How could we? Never have them on your team, just having them as a knight of swords? Yeah, I remember using that on Ashe, like at the very end for some things. You could just have them move real fast, just get right to the objective. No, nothing bad about that. You always want to be able to have a fast-moving character who could just get right to the objective, you know? That's why I used to give keys to my flying units, so that way they could continuously just get right to where I need them to be. They could just fly right over, unlock the chest, and then come right back in like 1 or 2 turns and be done. Oh my god, everyone's here now. Alright, well, I'd say she's done. We're not gonna kill her, though. None of the major characters die, so we don't have to worry about accidentally killing Catherine or someone else. Or maybe we do. I have no idea.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea.
Maybe Catherine isn't playable in this game. There you go, Catherine has died. Pretty nice, huh?
That was an ugly battle.
Yeah, I guess some of these characters you can't save them, maybe.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the church's soldiers have survived the battle.
Oh, nice.
What about our allies?
Totally not going to be mad at us or anything.
Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out.
We're just positioning ourselves to be the last one,
General Randolph.
last one standing.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone.
Not every character is recruitable on every route. Damn. So even Catherine.
Yes,
so we're not recruiting any Kingdom people. Damn, that sucks.
Not one enemy.
I like how this is slowly turning into Crimson Flower, but better somehow.
That's an ideal outcome.
Ugh.
At least it's supposed to be.
This is slowly becoming Crimson Flower, man.
Taste in my mouth.
Oof. That's rough.
Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Is this Dimitri or Claude? Level 30. Oh, I didn't defeat enough? Excellent. Alright, whatever. This is kind of brutal, man. This is a way more brutal story. Feels bad. Yeah, I agree. It sucks seeing Catherine die. There's nothing you could do. I didn't think they'd actually kill her in this route, though. You know? Alright, we got Killer Knuckles, Heavy Spear. We got Thunderbrand, but who can even use it? I like how we just looted off her dead body. That's really, really great. Excellent. I feel dirty having done that, I'll be honest with you. Constance is now playable. Well, the waifu is safe, ladies and gentlemen. We're fine. And Happy's also there. Cool. Claude has agency in his... Yeah, I mean, he had agency in his other one, though. I wouldn't say we just went with the flow, you know?
Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
Why do we care? What do you care? Shut up. We pay you.
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
It's not about you and the other 7 people. It's about our grunt troops, you know?
We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
They can always replace Randolph. We can't replace anyone here.
Got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally?
This is kind of forced.
I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
You're different than Randolph to him, homie.
I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow.
Oh wait, she's talking about what? No, fuck that. He did the right thing.
Saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
Yeah.
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not.
Never a bad thing to say, but I mean, like, I don't think he did anything wrong.
You're not fighting this
it just
war
sucks
by
we could not
yourself.
take Catherine
We're all
prisoner.
a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king.
That's fair.
Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Yeah, I know. I know he's talking about the Imperial Emperor, but I mean, like, I think he did the right thing. That's fine. Oh, no.
Golden Wildfire. Love and loss.
What is this?
The formation of the Lester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan.
Yep,
But the
rewrite
treaty
that shit. We
between
ain't the Alliance no
Federation
more.
and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock.
Claude's gonna marry Edelgard in this round.
Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Oh no! Claude, look out! This is creepy. This is not the path I expected. Oh no!
Randolph, why did you come back to me like this?
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces.
Keep this lolly away from Claude, please. Keep him away.
For the Federation, that is.
Uh-oh.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
Listen, it's a political marriage, okay, Ash?
When
Don't
it
worry.
became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life.
Uh-oh.
He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch.
Why do we entrust this, like, 12-year-old with doing all this stuff? Like,
He did?
what does she have, like, demon energy or
King
something?
of Lester used us as decoys.
Yeah, we kind of did,
to
didn't
seize
we?
victory by leaving us for slaughter.
We kind of did use him as decoy.
When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime
I don't
of his
share.
life.
It's a political marriage.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone
I mean,
you
yeah,
can
but it
find.
was tactically the correct thing to do,
I will
right?
empty our vaults. Borrow money from
It's
the
whatever.
Count. Whatever it takes to pay
I
them.
mean, I get it, this is truly like there was no right way out, man.
For revenge against the King of Lester. I will have his head.
All right, we're gonna have to kill her.
Understood.
Obviously.
I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
Oh my god. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, I'll be honest with
Any
him.
better?
Uh-oh.
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look.
That's right. This is the longest Geralt has ever survived,
That
so.
makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but
They're hiring them.
be careful.
Oh.
I will. You do the same.
We're gonna have to kill Geralt, aren't we?
I've been meaning to give you this.
The ring? Don't do
Never
it.
used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
Yeah, no Sword of the Creator in this, which is so weird.
Mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Yes, Dad. Will do, Father. It's crazy. This is the longest he survived. Unfortunately, we're just... people are ending up dead, man.
I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really
When do
okay
I start
for us to be sitting
streaming?
here with
Usually,
everyone
oh,
else?
jeez. Usually 9 p.m. Eastern.
us
Maybe
commoners
8
even
p.m.
be here
Eastern,
at all?
depends. I should do 8 p.m. because I need to do 4 hours of this to make progress.
And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
It's not every day, though.
That's the case. then I'll
That's
just
when I
say
get
it.
off work. All right, cool,
I'm
perfect.
starving.
Yeah. I
Okay,
usually let the
Raphael, maybe
Discord
hold
know
back
ahead
a
of
little.
time when I stream. I usually just type at
Let's check
stream.
in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment, at least, it remains unchanged.
I get off at 8. Takes about... Alright, so I'll do 9 then. 9 is pretty fair.
Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches
I'll
in
have to
our
do
cities
weird
and
stuff.
villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among
Yeah,
the
this is a little weird to me that they're kind of cool with it, but whatever.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the
The
news
next
when he
mission is a
announced it
big
to our
one?
people.
Oh boy, alright.
But surprisingly, there haven't
I mean,
been
we're
any
gonna be
signs of
done for the
disorder.
night, so...
The
But I'll
same
probably
goes for
stream this
Nominal
tomorrow.
territory.
Yeah, so...
If anything, things seem more stable now than before.
Excellent,
Why
nice.
we'll keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
Yeah, this is a little bit sus. This is the
Yeah, most
opposite of
commoners
Three
wouldn't
Houses a
recognize
bit.
Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Ugh.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
Who?
It's the branch of the Church of Seiros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church.
Yeah,
But their
okay.
bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations.
Yeah, couldn't have been easy.
All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
I'm surprised we haven't had a cutscene with Dimitri just
So
literally
we're
like
really going
seething,
after the
you know?
kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight.
We just need to make them capitulate.
Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map. But we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time.
Absolutely. I love
I
Claude.
just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
I'll offer both.
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either.
What
I'm pretty sure
muscles?
I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me.
I
I'm
forget
so
you're
glad
even in the
you've come
game,
around.
Arval.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Sorry, who are you?
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Once again, I know that he's obviously, like, really muttering to himself, but, like, you know, it's kind of weird. What? That's it? The hell is this? This is spooky. Just one mission? Oh, damn, I feel terrible ending it right here, though. Like, actually. Uh-oh. Our battle suggestions, okay. Don't be shy. Speak up if you got a suggestion. Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Slightly increase class experience gained when training class. Okay.
What if we
Focus
do
on
this
developing
instead?
long-range combat skills to improve. These are all kind of ass.
Here's
Sure.
how I had it. I've got this
I
under
thought we would get the vulnerary one again.
step at a time.
Oh well. Alright, you can now exchange for a wider variety of facility materials at the supply depot. New exam seals are available for purchase at the item shop. So I guess now you could just buy advanced seals basically whenever you want. Alright, well, you know how it is. We have to sit through a whole bunch of stuff, so I think I'm going to end here for today. It was a fantastic stream. I had a great time, as usual. This game just continues to impress and amaze me. I really enjoy it a lot. Really quickly, I'll put Xenoblade back because I'm going to play more Xenoblade. And, oh, they're master classes? Okay, good, because I'm going to just flat out buy some of those because we're at the point where we need it. We absolutely do need more. But yeah, I like this game a lot. I mean, needless to say, like, Three Houses was such a mind blow. But this game is good. It's different, right? It's a more action game. You know, it's not as much of a slow burn, you know what I mean? Like, before we would, you know, kind of just throw time away, you know, going down the calendar and whatever. Now I actually like this more because I feel like we're really doing a war. We're actually, like, conquering territory and stuff. You can buy one Master Seal per chapter. That's fine. I mean, we don't need too many of them anyway, so that's fine by me. But, yeah, Ollie Ferris, Ash, everyone, Mike here, who subscribed as well. Thank you guys for showing up. Izu, Snowman, Terry Ubi, all you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. 95% chance I stream this tomorrow. Otherwise, there won't be a stream, but I will pretty much guaranteed stream this tomorrow because now things are picking up and I'm liking it. I'm making more content again. I'm going to have more stuff. I'd like to really make progress on Xenoblade this week as well. And there's other stuff I want to do. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. I have stuff like it, all that good stuff. Discord, blah blah blah. My YouTube, same thing, all that. Wait, why is this not working correctly? I just froze OBS again. Would you believe this? Okay, thank you. I froze OBS. I always freeze OBS right here at the end, which is absolutely hilarious. But in any event, thank you everybody for stopping by. Ollie, really appreciate all the advice, all the help, everything. Thank you so much. Shout out to Instant Retreat, good friend of mine, for loaning me his Switch because without it, wouldn't have anything else. Hopefully I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. And yeah, it was a good night. I'm gonna go watch Toonami. I'm late, but it's okay because I really like this game, so it's all good. Anyway, how about this?
And